Map update. I finally finished the second floor of the dorms. By finished, I mean they all connect and have locks and go through things and all that jazz. I went through 2 of the dorm requests so far, and then it was 1 a.m. and then I went. So, but I will fit. I'm slowly going through the rest of the dorm requests. Uh. Oh, and there's a lock in Star Heraldry because that one asked me to.
We missed that patch note.
Unlock it.
Besides that, that should be everything. Y'all can start going in. Get off the fucking tower!
We'll send a starboard to the tower again.
Again?
Laser Star Herald.
A second!
Happening later into the session to give people time early on. Have fun.
A second starboard! A second starboard is hit the... No! Turn on the sending stones! Any channel! I spent like 5 fucking days in Yanchi.
Okay, I'm planning on staying the whole week. I'm just gonna ask.
Basically, basically, so just to like cover how that talk ended, I was gonna write it in there. Yeah. Aaron would have basically dropped it after, though he would have offered to, if he has the answers to all of your mom's questions that she just said. He knows exactly how it ended. And he's willing to tell her, but she doesn't sound like she wants to hear it.
I mean, we can always go ask Siva real quick if she wants to hear it.
After he'd tell you, like after all of that, he'd tell you guys that there's still other things he needs to get done. So it also depends. I kind of imagine this is after the Apollo shit.
Yeah.
So, he'd probably just fucking disappear in a flash of light.
Yeah, he'd be like, hey, Cole would be like,
yeah.
Hey, I might just spend time with her for a bit.
Which also, thank you for getting me into the higher courts. Fucking, I got to piggyback and I got to spend like 2 days there after.
Let's go. Let's go ask.
Yeah.
I think Siva's over there. We're fine to go ask her about that.
You good?
Yeah.
You look like you were pointing at me for something.
Oh no, I
Okay.
No, I'm waiting for the dumbass that just no-clicked for the wall.
What if I was this version of Colonel Sanders? I'm sending it to you.
What? What? What?
I'm afraid to open my DMs on stream.
By the way,
yeah, that's fine.
you only go in the queue room when Siva or TB tells you to go in the queue room.
Todd, to answer your question, I said I was gonna eat his wings like Kentucky Fried Chicken, and then they said what? And then I said I want to be Colonel Sanders. Call me Colonel Sanders.
No, the fuck you are not. I'm protecting that one. Hey, you leave the first one. What about the second one?
Canon interaction.
Yeah. Silverlance fucking speaks Appellum. Oh, apparently my chat is apparently calling me a MILF hunter again, but it's auto-denying the word MILF.
Dab me up. We're stuck in this row together.
The reason it posts is misogyny.
Wait.
What is misogynistic about mothers?
Yeah, I don't get that.
People trying to milf with my
I love bills.
No, so, okay, hi, my name's Irenaeus, they call me MILF Hunter, because there's so many different lore things that are trapped behind your guys' moms. So I need to go meet your mom so I can go ask for lore.
And here's the best part. Hi, I'm Silas Silverlance. I'm also...
He's the freak.
Dream of your mom. Yeah,
He's the freak. He's the freak. He's dreaming of your mother, and he'll tell you about it. Yeah, this... Okay. Hi, hello.
Hi.
Wondering about, just a quick end the Koa mom talk. Aaron would have offered to answer, Raina's questions that he posed, and if she didn't want it, he'd just end the talk there.
She would at least ask for the information, but she'd prefer just not talking about it right that second, because she did not want him hearing certain information that she wasn't ready to talk about.
Right. Which, my bad. So,
My fault.
my fault. This happens again. This will happen again. This happens forever. Other question. Looking into the Yanchi High Courts for the Pelhams.
That's not something I can just give you quick synopsis.
Okay. I guess since that's already been done, how do you want to do this?
Why can I wink? Shut up. I can just say nothing to
Keep going. Keep going.
Make me. I can definitely get you that. I can get you that information later.
Perfect.
At least for
I can
something
try and
to go
avoid
off
it
of,
for now.
You can. Yeah, please.
Yeah. I could try and avoid it for now. We can talk about it later. Don't think there's anything else?
Quick broadcast.
I got one for me. So, would Koa be able to stay with Raina for the rest of the week?
She wouldn't be worth it.
Everyone, if you don't have questions, please start heading in.
All right, come on, Stacy's mom, get in there.
Stacy's mom's got
You're constant. Yeah, you're constantly dreaming of moms. You're not.
Hell
Do
yeah.
not. Fucking. You cannot just fucking quote Martin Luther King at me about this. Fucking get in there.
That's how I make our peace treaty.
Fucking, he turned around and dead faced at me. I had a dream. Just fucking, but it's about MILFs.
I had a dream that all moms were created equal.
That all moms I would treat very kindly. Of course. When am I not?
I had a dream that all mothers would not be judged according to their species, but be judged according to the characters of their children.
Just saying. Too many moms. Get me some dads.
Yeah, true.
What do I agree to?
Some dads. That's what we need.
Dreaming about mothers.
Also, I think if your dreams of Relafon, Oberon just fucking.
Yeah. That dream fucking strangles them.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. That's what I've been saying. Silverlance is a freak.
Wait, who said it? Who in particular called him a freak? I need to know.
Fucking Zagyo.
Freaky. He's got good intentions.
You understand? He's a freak.
He's a freak. He's a freak. I mean, I've been saying this to the beginning. I fucking any other timeline, he'd be dead by now. I'd have killed him.
Fucking school. Who's not freaky at this fucking school?
I'm the most normal man alive.
Bullshit.
I'm literally a normal angel from Serenity, from a normal family. We had my family did nothing for the past 400 years.
Well, sorry.
Oh, says
I
you,
never
Tengu.
asked. I never saw. What the fuck happened to you last week?
Bodied.
Just went in and fucking.
What?
See, the father gave him one of these. Just to,
Actually, no. I was gonna say the father just, Professor X them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
manifesting hella bread for you. Maybe even a little Tina. Word. Yeah, no, the father basically just came out and volleyball spiked the soul flame. And then Aura just went, and then just went down.
Oh.
And then, they took her to the clinic, and then Aaron was kind of standing there with Hetcha in front of, like, the Yisrael General Spirit, and it was just like, Serenity? And so I got a bunch of information about the Serenity General, because I was like, this is like an opportunity, and I know, like, Aura's maybe dying right now, but, like, information. Plus, what am I gonna do? I'm not a Valk.
General.
What am I gonna do about her soul
He was
flame?
too busy training this week, and he got a little too injured fighting the simulacrum. So he just didn't want to go and worry his mom more. So we'll do it next week.
Yeah, Band-Aid just.
Actually, that would be so fucked for Aura of all things. While they're unable to do anything, is get a star to help them.
What?
Voidling,
They'd hate it.
I give you permission to kill them if they try something like that.
Between that and the fact
Would it be funny?
Well, you might not even know if they don't, like, if they, because they'd say it out loud and then a star would just do something, but you wouldn't know they did it. Unless they came up and you'd be like, alright, that should help you. Alright, see you around.
Even worse, them leaving their mark on them. Permanent bodily reminder of the stars.
Well, that had to be an especially fucked up star.
I mean, look what the moon did to Sayori. Sayori only just Stockholm thing from telling
Okay, yeah, but Sayori got seduced. Let's just call it how it is.
I said Stockholm syndrome. Like, you know, the moon.
And I thought I had my Stockholm god.
Okay, well, you have different issues, Irenaeus.
I don't have any issues. I'm perfect. Anyway,
No,
I need to go back to
Star
killing
says
innocents.
hey, you promised you wouldn't do that.
I need to go back to just killing people.
Let's get into everything that needs to be done today.
I always start it in the air just so I can get the voice and my thoughts and like the general mood set, and then I descend.
So you can fucking monologue to yourself like a fucking villain.
I mean,
You are a villain, yes.
I am a villain. I am a villain. All right. Actually, I realized I fucked up because I went into my combat so I could beat up Fizzy. Which means I need to do it in this one. My fucking hair got to my headset. That's better. I was able to learn some things. I met with the star of art. Managed to find them in Yanqi with Koa's. Well, Koa basically showed me the way. That conversation was interesting. I wouldn't quite say enlightening. And then searching. More and more searching. What I now need is continue to try and follow this to see the remnants of my family, but I can't forget about both Maris and the Forgotten Court. They'll become their own issues, shortly. If I'm not quick enough, Maris is to be married. I cannot permit that. Not to be married against someone that is not his love. So much to do. And trying to keep all of it in line. At least today, something I can do is if that they're going to do heraldry. Can attempt to go speak with consequences. The suggestion I got from Midna was to try and order him, which... this'll definitely be interesting. He has no reason to listen to my orders, but I'm willing to attempt this. He has no reason at all. Beyond that, I'll need to tell the other cavalry what I learned. We might have a name for the actual general, if it's him. If it is him. close enough, but it may be nothing. Talking with Koa's mother, there was a reference of a pit fighter from around 50 years ago. Human, or at least what they thought was a human, named Asmo. Hello. I trust your morning's been well.
Alright, I suppose. I was about to ask, I trust your trip went well.
It went well enough. I found what possibly could be the Yanshi General's name, but nothing solid.
No.
I at least spoke to someone who's been in the pits for a good amount of time, Koa's mother. I wasn't, or at least they didn't recognize the name of the dragon specifically, but they spoke of... They spoke of what they thought was a human fighter that was around maybe 50-ish years ago. I believe the name was Asmo Dalen.
I see.
They had a gauntlet made of dragon scales, but didn't seem to be anything beyond a normal fire mage. So...
The one we're looking for is a fusion.
Yes. However, I'm also getting this from someone who isn't able to see mana types.
True.
Even if it does include clay, the fusion itself could look like fire.
Weird. Anyway.
But it's at least a name to keep in mind. At least one thing that's common is that each of these generals has a relation to the country that they are the general of.
Yes, which is an interesting case, especially if this individual we're dealing with was essentially raised by the father.
Erased?
Yes. From what we had heard, or at least speaking to the Israeli general, the Yanshi general was basically raised from by the father. From a very young age. Which leads me to believe that the name I heard was not them. And perhaps just some forgotten name of no importance.
Potentially. Besides, we're also looking for someone that, well, the appearance can be deceiving from their race.
Yes. Which we assumed it would be something reptilian.
Yeah,
That's not necessarily.
The dragon.
True.
Yes. It's not necessarily any specific species, just one that can be
I will also mention,
thought to be others.
Do we have information about something with the oceans, or I know someone was going to investigate, I think, the mines of Yanshi? I remember hearing something about shaky reports from there.
Oh.
I know Hitcha brought a report to me about the Molten Drake Cavern.
Yes, I believe they were doing that this
Miners being
week.
sent to collect crystals.
No, before this, I believe it was something from Stone, I believe, when he was stuck in Ayanshi for a while getting repaired by Suishi.
I did hear something interesting, though. Apparently, more and more fighters of the pits are going missing. They're becoming no-shows. At least in the past few months, it's been more noticeable.
Well, that would make sense. Pit fighters are typically well paid, or they're slaves. And well, the court's giving you... well, poaching them.
I was simply wondering when you were gonna share that information. Koa did inform me quite a while ago that you had been informed about that.
Yes, I had. However, I actually got more information. Specifically, they talked about there have been, I think, 6 disappearances in the past few months.
That seems relatively small compared to how the cult usually recruits, but if these are pit fighters, they're probably pretty good fighters.
Yes, they also said no-shows are at least sometimes common. They just assumed that they were cowards.
But consistently no showing into Eternum.
Especially considering they're the exact group I would say would be easy to recruit if they are in bad conditions and in need of either resources or treatment or power. A very recruitable force that already knows how to fight.
Plus, if they were well known in Yanshi, them potentially doing anything can be more easily played off as, well, celebrity doing celebrity things.
That as well. I'd say overall, did not fully get something useful out of the trip. I do not think they're related to the pits anymore. Even if it does sound sort of like a pit-like name to call themselves the Dragon.
My 2 guesses are, if it isn't the pits, the mines. Dragons are known for hoards and their, well, caverns that was recently mentioned of that Molten Drake.
Yeah, the Molten Drake Cavern.
Dragons are known to build big things, but of course, this doesn't seem to actually be a dragon, so more going off the assumption of either they got the nickname from looks or how they act.
Either way, from what I do recall Hitcha mentioning to me is that it seems that the cavern itself is active again, meaning that it has some volcanic activities within it.
I mean, if it was owned by a molten drake, I suppose it's not the most surprising.
Yes, though it's been dormant for a decent while.
You think someone purposely
I think it could be possible that they're attempting to make the area more unsafe as a means for them to actually move in.
I mean, that's what they did in the Undercity and it worked pretty well.
Additionally, using siren activity and siren activity to keep their island, along with their Lumasi. Over in Neptune.
I hope that was a fucking one-off.
I'm still concerned about how they were able to seemingly control it.
I don't know, and I don't like any of the implications.
Since there shouldn't be a way to control a Lumasi.
Even if you feed it, these things should probably just take the food, then they'll kill you for you.
They're mindless, and there's no way to train them or discipline them like some dog.
Let's assume this was a one-off, right? Let's assume this was a one-off appearance of a Lumasi. My best guess, especially since we will basically never get the chance to actually analyze it, is possibly before or after the corruption of the whale and the spear, it could have potentially had a connection. potentially the whale itself was tied to the spear that the poppy used in some capacity before it got corrupted into a Lumossi, and potentially after it got infected, maybe it held some kind of connection that allowed them to still loosely guide the Lumossi. But if we see them again, that theory goes completely out the fucking window.
Like a corrupted familiar.
Yes. But of course, if they have more Lumossi, then I haven't the faintest fucking clue.
I could see that being possible. I don't know the intricacies of familiars.
None of us know the intricacies of Lumossi. I would assume it would honestly just completely destroy the connection, but I suppose if you had some literal control over the body of the familiar, well, you'd still technically have control over the Lumossi. But I don't like that implication, because that means the Lumossi can be actually weaponized. Like, properly weaponized into an army.
Have familiars. Turn them into Lumossi.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hope I'm wrong. I'm gonna hope I don't like any implication. They had to have been able to do it for some reason. None of the implications are good.
No. No, they are not.
Dude, fucking talk to me. If you're a talking fucking weapon, talk.
Oh, apologies.
You're fine. How are you recovering after all that?
Alright, I would say, though I could go without being harassed by other students.
Oh.
Yes, Kokiri had the audacity to start a conversation with me, started off by insulting me, criticizing everything we did, apparently claiming we didn't even know about the fail-safes, and then having the audacity to try to demand my method.
They're in no position to do any of that.
Probably something to do with their obsession with spirit.
Yes, it seems that apparently they wanted to be the one to do what we did.
Except for the fact it was an experiment that you set up and you were the only one able to run it.
Indeed. The method I have, I doubt anyone within the Vandals can perform.
Considering they would have to know another ancient language, one I'd never heard of before you spoke it.
They would need to have the ancient language and mana types. As a matter of fact, I'm not fully... that one is not fully fixed yet. I still lack a bit of more attunement to the dark to get its full benefits.
Is it not a wind language?
It is a wind language, though it's utilizing my flame.
Ah. Which explains why that was what was targeted.
Banshee's Call.
I don't know if you've heard that language before. You're not speaking.
You're not speaking.
No.
Have the wind really stolen your voice? The void takes the individual, the wind takes the voice.
I can hear you.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. You can speak again. No, it's gone.
No.
Are you whispering by chance? I can, yes.
You can hear him.
Yes.
Is there anything you need?
No, I was stumbling through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, except for the fact that the Riddler doesn't even know about the pit.
Huh. They don't have full
Which one?
vision of their own nation.
Do she?
About
This is
the
really
own
stupid. I'm
pit.
gonna see something.
Oh.
Way too far. Way too far. Stop. Fucking be normal. Be normal. Can you hear me?
You're talking again.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Why does that? Okay, whatever. I don't fucking. Whatever. Apparently, I'm
Wind
not allowed.
hates you.
No, I think what I had to do is I was trying to make myself stable in flight, and it seems like after a certain point it just decided, no, you can't hear me anymore because of that. I don't know. Anyway,
I think you'll just be consigned to slowly drift down with the rest of us.
Yeah, like all of us. Yeah.
Here, join me in the tree if you want.
Yeah.
I'll stay flying.
I'm gonna stay flying. But. So, that at least makes some sense to me, even if I haven't heard of that before. Because, well, banshees are spirits. Spirits are heavily tied with Pandora. Pandora's heavily tied with dark. Makes sense that it's related to dark as well as wind.
Well, banshees are more honestly tied more towards wind, considering Death
You get what I
and
mean?
you're
Banshees are still a
heavily
type of
wind
spirit.
attuned. Yes.
I'm saying it makes sense that you need a wind and dark affiliation to properly utilize it. Just like how I'm pretty sure you would not be able to speak Abyssal or Solarin without being a certain way. Normal speaking just straight up would not be possible with that language.
Yeah, besides, I can just imagine the side
Student's
effects.
looking for you down there, by the way, Squawk.
Which one?
They can wait.
The homunculu. The blindfolded one. The blue one.
Blindfolded. Oh.
But
Yeah. Either way, I, as it stands, refuse to even speak or teach anything about that towards her.
I don't blame you, especially
reasons I-
after she insulted you.
You've no obligation to. We have the
Attention
information.
Vanguard students, this is your Professor Braun. Please make your way to our house dormitory. Thank you.
We have the information. It was a
That we
successful test. And now we know for the future how to keep you from being that condition. There's at least some limits we can't push.
Yes, and I have already talked to the headmistress, and the headmistress will try to help me to get rid of the bloody gaze.
Is it still there?
Yes, it's still there. I managed to piss him off royally, it seems.
Gaze?
The father.
Oh. You catch a glimpse of him?
Less that. More.
More that
Other way
he...
Ugh.
Yes. I managed to piss him off extremely with that little stunt.
With Aura's ability, I was able to see the memories, but I did not get seen by them. It's only the caster.
Interesting. It's still weird to me that none of us have ever seen him again besides me, and I only really saw and talked to him when I was looking into the eyes of the Gorgon General.
Additionally, I ran my own tests, but I did not get his gaze, so for some reason this specifically was something that he did not want to happen.
Well, you're doing it through the artifacts, which are a big collection of mana, and especially dead spirit mana, and that seems to be a spirit-aligned language, so would it be something with that is detrimental to the artifact in of itself?
It's possible, but I personally think...
Permanently sever the generals from the father? That's just a shot in the dark there.
I think it was more about the information that we were learning. We were able to get through a good portion of the memories. However, what I think was next was the actual meeting between the father and the Israeli general. We finished with the memory before, but at least I think that was right before that. I think I will catch up with you on this conversation in a moment. They are all staring at me.
They can wait.
Well, he doesn't think so.
I'm right here.
Close.
I only rose.
Oh, I thought you already flew off.
No. I mean, is there anything else? Yes.
They sent information on the ruler.
Information.
Yes.
So, from what I've learned from the ruler, the first thing is what I already said, but I don't think Winter heard it. The ruler does not know about the pits.
I slightly overheard that.
The only thing they are aware of is a red district.
They're not even aware of their own nation. They spend that much time asleep?
Apparently. But we did ask some other questions. She does note that there is an area in Yanchi known as, the Caravan of the Molten Drake.
Oh.
Is now active again.
Yes, that was what Hetcha was actually going to this week.
Yes.
Or last week.
She's aware that it's active again. They do know about missing people, but the people that they know about who are missing are certain families that mostly moved away and didn't really report it. One of them going to Serenity. She didn't imply what family, though. And the only other thing we could really learn about the Yanchi stuff is that apparently one of the households did fall extremely sick. Similar to, I would say, how we saw in Yggdrasil.
Problem is I'm not waking up.
I think it is Yanchi that has the most activity right now, between all the nations. So I really do think they are next.
Yes, it seems the only other report I've even heard is apparently people also going into the mana lost comas in Pandora. That was a one-off report from one student.
I've heard around 2 or 3 different reports of comas happening in Serenity, but they've been over the course of years. I think...
Seems like that's simply something they're doing everywhere they have a grasp.
Yes. I think they're everywhere, however.
Well, everywhere we haven't... Yes, they are everywhere. Everywhere
yes.
But we haven't kicked them out, at least.
But I think it's really only when they start to ramp up activity that we can truly find them.
At the very least, things are going to get harder for them. They've lost Israel, and they've lost Neptune. So those are 2 major shipping nations completely wrong from them. And given the
Yanchi is their production as well. It's where all the constructs are made.
True. Well, assuming they hit Yanchi, and assuming we managed to kick them out, Ooh, boy. I definitely think any of the future attempts are definitely going to be a bit more desperate, because think about it this way. Besides teleportation, Bermuda's back, meaning there is actually a nation of Neptune patrolling the entirety of the ocean again. Meaning anything cult related is either going to have to be well disguised, or get destroyed by an angry ruler. They would have lost Israel, so nothing magitech, and they would have lost Anshi, so no raw materials or constructs.
Yes. But I do think the more desperate we make them, eventually we are going to see a change in how they do things. Something to throw us off in a trap.
Possibly, but we can't just attack another nation.
We did ask about if they knew anyone who went over by the title that Horo learned, or you guys learned with your experiment. They informed us also that with them knowing almost everyone who is in the lands, they have never heard anyone with that title.
Great. Meaning they've been very under the radar, or they're probably coming around more recently, given the fact that they've increasingly gone to sleep for longer and longer.
It could also be a title they've given themselves.
Either
it didn't
way,
sound like it,
more recently.
but I don't know where they
my
received that title.
My working theory is that with the ruler not knowing anything much about the pits, that they infiltrated through the pits, and that's where...
So, I had gone...
Court working with the court.
Could be possible, yes.
I had gone to the pits over the last week to ask about the dragon specifically. At least one of them that currently knows a lot about the pits, Koa's mother, did not recognize the name or any name close to it. The only thing they spoke of was a fighter, a human or some crossbreed fighter, around 50-ish years ago.
That leaves the possibility that it is a part of Yanxi that's not rarely looked at.
Yes. It's the only place where I could think of that they had earned a title, but if it's not related to the pits, I'm unsure, other than it is self-titled, in which case that showcases more about how they are as a person. If they are calling themselves the dragon.
Well, we should probably discuss the rest of this information at probably a cavalry meeting next week or something.
Yes. That'd probably be best. Is there anything else we want to talk about? Or disperse?
I don't believe so.
I have star shenanigans for you two, but we can be on that.
Or doesn't want to hear that, so I assume we can get to the end of this for now.
We can talk about that later then. In which case I'm going to go see what they wanted from me.
It's more rough. The Valkyrie will definitely hear about it. I'd imagine they'd get back first. They don't want the entire campus leaving at once.
Their gift is roaming about in the Vandals.
Hello.
They would like to watch over you.
Do you want to speak with me?
Not me in particular, but Apollo needed to speak with you. But since you're here, I would like to know more about the Metatron family. If you will be inclined to tell me.
I can tell you partially of what I know, but I know very little about that family. I only found out, well, I've known their name my entire life, but I've only found anything useful about them recently.
Though it's
I see.
not regressed, it is...
If you have the time later, And if you would like to speak privately about this, I would like to know more. I am very involved in them now. That the truth has come out.
You are. I can tell you what I know.
Thank you. And
I apologize for running into the conversation.
Apollo would like to talk to you as well, but unfortunately, he is with the Vanguard. I believe they are off campus at this moment.
In which case, I will suppose that will wait.
Yes, of course.
I would like to at least have proper introductions with you.
And I admit, between that and these charms and all we talked about before, I still need to ask later on.
Hello. I
Hello.
am Rowan. I am a gremlin from Pandora, and I practice Stark into Nature magic.
More so talking to myself, but yeah.
I am Irenaeus Pelham of Serenity Valley. I use the light.
I see.
In theory,
Pleasure to meet you, then.
just depends on what the requirements are.
Good meeting you.
And what you have depends on whether
Now,
actually it will allow me to. But if they
suppose what is your reason for coming to the school?
We're gonna try and get more information later that might be able to help a little better.
Sure, just let me know.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Right now we have it's
I had crossed paths with Ironwood, and my goals through my life have been to protect and maintain the lands that I existed in. And I thought bettering my knowledge of the Land Isles as a whole would help me with that goal.
I wish to smack you with my brush.
Yeah, I know, so still.
Just,
Hmm.
it's a bit big.
I hope your week has been well.
You will most likely find that here, yes.
I took a nice trip to Yanchi.
I have found
see the
a
sunrise and
lot.
sunset.
You were among the group that had
A
gone
lot
out
to
there, I see.
think about and
I was
process.
supposed to go with Koa, but plans had apparently changed, so
I would have joined a lot of others.
I could
but
just
stay
Especially
on.
given your role in what we are learning recently.
Well,
And I'm still learning
plans which
anything of that going on.
No worries. No worries at all.
We know little.
Part of me felt used
Join in the future and it
toward goals I do not fully understand.
kind of time. Go out shopping and
Currently, yes.
You are Winter, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You'd be surprised at how
I
little
respect the
I'm
honesty.
familiar
with this.
Explored my
Yes.
home.
You have a connection to something that would be impossible or would lead in multiple deaths if it tried to do otherwise.
You, but I was not entirely sure.
My family is.
We are quite
So I haven't been
connected.
around, so I thought that makes sense.
I made the guess to the others that were asking about it, but I was.
Due to your involvement, you're entitled to some information,
Well, they just.
but I have no judge of your character.
Well, I just a new student for them, but about if anyone from...
Does the judge of my character matter?
No, it was one of the new.
I know I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, so...
Some of this information is very dangerous.
Up on my shoulders.
No.
Get up there.
Of course.
No.
But I can only help as much as I know.
You both doing well?
I'm fine.
Wait,
Tired, but.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I passed that. Sounds about the usual.
Do you mind being used?
I'm glad you're doing fine.
This?
I do.
Do make sure to try and take some rest.
His name is Lord of Many
I will. I will.
I think equal cooperation would be best for everyone involved.
Good.
The dots far forward his eyes, or the dots
Hello. How are you doing?
further back?
In that case, we can catch you up so you can become involved instead of used.
That they,
Alrighty. I'm assuming it is
it would be best if our goals aligned. They do not have to be the same,
Pardon?
but they can walk the same path.
Arriba?
I believe
Currently,
Hello, Violet.
everyone in our group is aligned toward our goal, which I believe our goal would also help you.
Can anyone tell me why Lillian is so ready for the next meeting and then no one's
Potentially.
even here?
I don't know your goal.
Freedom.
Yeah, she just came walking. I don't remember who she
Agreeable.
was. She grew like.
Her mother is here.
But you're not allowed to leave.
I would like to see that as well.
Oh, that explains that.
Oh, it might be her mother then that you're seeing. Also, sorry, does anyone recognize
Especially because I am also personally involved in trying to free the one you're closest to.
Large problem.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
First time
No,
you've
no,
ever
no, student
had
is that?
The infection.
Kill them faster.
Rather you not speak of that openly.
That would be nice. I would like. I would really like to.
It was but a moment ago, I swear. I will keep that in mind.
Of course it was.
But I can respect that.
Go too far and see if you get attacked.
So I'm happy. I've never been able to.
That is true.
But yes.
They think I may be able to help with that as well. Virtues.
So if I go somewhere that
I did receive a flower from them.
Now, if you follow me for a bit.
And what does that flower do?
Of course. Does that count as flexibility? I'll be back.
They said it helped them. They felt it burning, helping, calm their aches when I focus upon it.
What was that?
Other things I'm not sure. I glimpsed a memory from it.
I'm Kohi.
A personal one, nothing important.
Fourth dimension.
it didn't fix me.
I won't ask you your personal matters unless you wish to share them. Just for our collective
If they
shared
matter, I will
goals.
mention them.
Probably both.
But they are not anything bad, just
I'm so glad you're back.
perhaps memories that I may have forgotten.
It was nice being home though.
I'm sorry.
You'll find that also common.
Unfortunately so.
You were tired.
Yeah.
It's no problem. A little bit after you went to bed, I went and
But yes.
discovered that I'd have to go.
The flower is
do
precious
some
to me,
work and
though.
get some information. So I was just like,
I
well,
do not want it abused
at
without
most
understanding.
I can leave a note, and that's kind
But
of.
I am willing to try
Go.
things.
I get it.
It was very spur of the moment.
I would recommend, given from who you received it from,
Fixed.
for you to actually show that flower to someone.
Also, whoa, wiggle
I
finger
have
Bruce.
2 virtues. The flower was not received from them.
Yeah.
From the one I was told not to
he's a
name.
Centurion.
Yes.
He helped
However,
us
I'm
out.
not saying 4 virtues.
Mm-hmm.
There's a woman named Sario.
Sario?
Yes. They'll be back at some point.
It's okay if you want
I think you should show that flower to them.
It's
No, I
okay
already
if
did.
you want to say it.
They're also very close.
I said I'll be right back.
Are
And I ran
they?
over there and said hi, and then I came back.
There's someone that is helping.
More so I know who to look for, or if I do know them. The name's not completely familiar.
There you go.
Violin's mother.
Gonna get everybody walking up to him at least once.
Ah.
They were here recently.
Interesting. They were kind,
Just, like, kick you back
but
into
we did
place.
not say much.
They can give you some more insight into that flower, I think. I would not be surprised if they could.
What is this?
They additionally have ties.
No. Oh?
I use it
What do you know?
and has some extra uses.
Is this where you document the things that you dream about occasionally?
Yes.
I'd rather them tell you it themselves.
That's actually.
They seem to have trouble communicating.
What's a new one?
Yes.
I just do that to a lot of people.
There are several. They speak a form of
Ever since Brom
majority Serenity Sign Language,
Filled out already.
just like, okay,
This isn't so new then.
along with some Yanshi.
Well, I get dreams.
And so they just, I want
I
to
do
see
not
how
know
people
any
like
of this
actually respond to
language.
someone putting guard up.
There's a couple that can interpret,
And it's better for it to be written.
but
I will keep this in mind if I see them again.
It makes
Oh, he also moved. Okay. That makes sense.
they can additionally read lips, so you can at least tell them messages.
Switch places, apparently.
Recollection.
Yes,
Though I imagine
that I glimpsed.
that is not usually the case for yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Mine are very much in my mind, as most.
But things are
times I
strange
find that
indeed.
myself.
It's the
Sorry, there's a
possession.
metaphorical
But the
thing
difference is
that's attacking my thing that allows me to stay here.
not
It's the
just.
possession.
It just happens when I'm dreaming.
They are. I don't presume to know the purpose or what that flower actually does.
The thing that makes people
The
go
one
like-
description.
From what you've told me, I have an idea.
Once the void.
Was this a gift from them?
Just a really bad headache to the point
the
that
main
your
gift
nerve
was
starts fighting back.
This was something
I know it helps somehow. I don't think it would be a cure, though.
Apple pies.
No.
This is
There are no cures.
Wrong flower.
Sure.
I will take your leg.
I do not believe it impossible, though.
What are you doing?
Because if it is,
But not by us.
can't say I like the full reminder.
You're actually correct.
Just undo some of the screws, it'll be fine.
And that's part of the problem.
Allie's own words about
There's
it.
no cure anymore.
Are you familiar with...
That is remembered.
There's only so much better it can be, but...
Star terms, somewhat.
You'll be
Well,
fine.
Not super.
you were speaking with the care.
How
Exactly.
do individuals usually
But I don't think I can speak with them again soon.
buy a star or...
Most likely not. Not without a risk to their own health.
Which I do not want to take. The only thing I wanted to avoid.
I think
On that, we're
What we would
agreed.
do, and it changed, and things went bad.
Reward is given to them
It is usually a trial that it
Yes, though I do not think they were harmed from that.
I don't really have
Just returned back to what they were.
someone to ask. I would suggest telling more.
From experience, I've seen the ones that are harmed.
more curious than...
I see. I did see them start to fracture.
Go talk to some people, get some resources.
It was concerning.
This is
I have some more stuff so I can actually do more jewelry for people
either an
now.
artifact or a star.
Otherwise all my stuff was at home.
Good that they are
That's not
unharmed,
impossible.
at least.
Bring some back.
I at least believe so. And I hope so.
Change shape.
We are both agreed.
That seems to be something.
I wish for them to stay unharmed.
We have one other person that has something similar.
I would like their
Tell
freedom.
me what
As would I.
it is to do,
And I would like not to risk them.
why it was sealed, because it seems to be very much tied to
Then we can work just fine.
memories of my own that are missing.
Particularly,
To put it simply.
I think so as well.
I feel like they break either way if you use them as
From Israel, right?
Owen also.
Then, what brought you here?
That weapon you've seen him around.
Where?
Moon.
I was sent here, actually, by my father.
I've seen
Came from his father.
A long time ago now at this point. I was sent here to take care of, well, the cult issue before it could become a larger problem.
I could imagine it.
I see. I am worried of them.
The goal is to get him his
Not
star
sure how to
terms, that way
prepare.
we can
Also
make it
disorienting because you
more of a useful weapon, but
You'll have a better idea to prepare after your first campaign.
also means star terms can
You
also
should kill your dad.
That is what I wish to prepare for, though.
It is not strictly
The conundrum.
just most of the time when someone is acquiring one that did not
Yes. I suppose how involved have you been in war?
all that
I
mother
have not
told me
left
about it when I
Pandora and
asked
Shin
her
for
after
87
her
years.
people.
I know dealing with beasts, animals, things like that,
super crazy.
but not war.
But I
From
think
her adoptive mother, but she
I
did
think
not
there's another homunculi that's on me that's around. And I want to try and find them with magic.
In which case, this will be a learning experience for you. You can practice against the simulacrums and the puppets that Virtues makes. You can get to know their abilities and everything, but we always encounter something new whenever we go fight.
Of course. Adaptability. Always needed.
He said he found.
I would say just trust in the experience of both your fellow students and your cavalry, even if you don't fully understand what they're telling you.
it would make sense for Aaron at least because
I understand.
one of the things I learned
To learn teamwork. I mainly worked by myself.
they were a mutual project between
As did I.
priests.
Before I was sent here, I worked primarily by myself. Solely aerial combat.
A name for people specifically within a certain.
It's primarily how my family fights.
Is that really the only reasons I could find around?
I have heard something.
Yeah, probably. If I remember correctly.
I imagine.
What do you think of that?
You're going to have to be more specific.
I was planning on going
Your family's profession.
over the next week or so to see what I could find.
To see whenever we can do a recheck on this for me.
Both go. I don't know if they're going to ask my mother's friends. There's also in music/entertaining industry. See if they have some things.
It shouldn't have gone this far.
They know what Michael is. Seen one?
That is respectable.
I could feel it very
Nomi can technically become
two of them.
Okay, well, that's cheating, but his hair
One
is.
of which I believe is the one that
Possibly.
was being talked about.
I'm pretty sure he entirely
If I remember correctly, I think Lance did mention that there is
Sayori,
a
I believe
homunculus
Sayori
It's just
has an idea of
Things have been taken far too far.
He wasn't able to really give any more specifics than that.
They have.
At the same
They've
time,
drifted from what they should be doing,
I don't know how
and each of them are too blind to see it.
who, I guess.
They have not quite gone irreversibly far, I think. At least from things I hear and see.
It's a little weird finding out that I might have a sibling. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Meanwhile, you just have
that is.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Time will tell.
There was one time just as you that I have tried that.
No, this one is fizzy.
Hopefully.
The sibling is named Pop.
5 or 6 years ago.
I do as well.
Since since she uses water elements, I assume they were all named after water things. So Pop. They sound
I
bubbly.
worry about the Everfallen.
I don't.
Resulted in the
I
The forest.
No.
Yes. More or less where it came from.
That's
I imagine the abyss is still ever expanding.
Hard to get there. I've not seen it. The forest doesn't want visitors.
What does it do?
I'm aware of that. I've been in it once.
So you would understand then.
Yes.
I believe if threatened, bad things will happen.
Learning is a bit difficult.
Yes, the forest has at least some level of
The more change.
consciousness. Of that I know.
That Foggy had even, like,
It does.
I know he made other homunculi.
Previously been through it to get to Vane's maze.
And he's still alive. I thought they all just died.
When they held
I wouldn't have let you if he wasn't. You're good.
mention of
Interesting.
sense
We were on a mission because we had an idea that at the time Mentos was there.
You were one of the only Valkyries around.
I
You were
heard
just
them
trying to
mention.
like, I can show what I can do.
Mentos is the leader of Yzria, the ruler of Yzria.
Realistically, was Elwyn.
After the death of Kristen,
But I was.
around, I want to say,
But like the nature hates him.
what it was able to do.
150 years later, he left his nation and spent 50 years
Some people
fear
hidden away.
Theorizing
And also, I asked my brother's.
We were about to get through the Israel campaign to go rout the cult from them, which we weren't able to actually schedule that all in time, so we ended up going to get him after we had already finished Israel. But we found him in the Everfallen Forest after going through Vane's maze.
It boils down to like, how would I even know if
Were they there?
it's not just a homunculi versus
He's created
another one that Foggy's.
some sort of sanctum inside a portal inside of Vane's maze, which is inside of the Everfallen Forest.
Someone asked me.
From there,
In my lifetime.
He just compiles notes and invents things. However, he's there no longer.
You will feel it.
And I feel like that.
After we found him and discussed and let him know about,
Yes.
I don't know.
well,
First, I just wanted to
I don't know. I can assume
the existence of Kristen.
try to heal the land of Pandora.
I am aware.
I know that's asking a lot for me to go get changed and then change back again.
He ultimately decided to leave and to come with us instead,
I think I'd be other now.
in which now he is now the caretaker.
There's a chance he might be.
And I believe he spends the majority of his time back in Israel.
I understand that you might be.
I see. This makes more sense.
Yes, that was close to, I want to say, a year ago.
I wouldn't say dislike.
That's fine.
I see.
Did you get a new one or are you using the same one? I just know New A likes throwing
This is
stuff
the
at
one
everybody.
that I found, or that Lance gave me, that is about the
Having so
other
many unknowns.
homunculi, but there's really no information aside from that they exist. I guess.
I don't know how to
Hey,
describe it. They're
you
like
know, in a law.
Hello, Ernairs. I wish to be friends and bring apple pie.
like petals.
What?
I mean, the other notes
I want to be
have
friends
are
with you, and I bring you apple pie.
related to like me. I got that,
and then I
haven't really looked at any of the others.
Our existence.
I don't particularly eat. Why does everyone keep bringing me food?
necessarily care for like the no.
Because food tastes nice even if you can't eat.
We'll go, and if it ends up.
You can also share with your other friends if you want.
Whatever they done,
Considering
we will go back, see the note. She would possibly missing something.
And you prepared this by yourself.
That.
Yes. It might not be the best, but it's still pretty good. At least I like to think so.
His workshop.
yes.
He might have also passed something.
Why?
To that homunculus.
Because I want to be friends?
Why?
Maybe
There is no reason, I just want to be friends.
well, so I mean, one of the things that's been
You do not bring me a
bothering
pie.
is why they didn't stay with
I can bring you a pie if you'd like.
I can't fight like
Not anymore.
most of the people here. Everything
Would you rather cookies or something? Or a cake?
Not the point.
Semantics. I'll worry about that stuff later.
That's a question to ask when we if we finally track them down.
You can leave it on the bench.
I was also.
It's about to say I do not consider.
Have a nice day.
Lance
I would not
called
say
out
it.
of
Right.
bed. I was gonna talk to him again to see if he would be willing to go with me to Israel again as well.
Find a strength that none of them
Strange.
would have ever been
He
able
knows
to
the place
Yes.
pretty well.
An
but
aggressive invitation to friendship.
You're the next person I could think of to ask, like location-wise, where might be the best.
I won't pretend to understand it.
Yeah. I visited
You're writing yours very close to a spike though, so like if he just jerks you the wrong way,
My mother used to.
Nonetheless, it was nice to meet you, Aaroness.
I kind of have an idea what it look.
Good speaking with you, Rowan.
about me that just
Congratulations, you have a safe spot.
feel so out of place.
And if you do need anything or questions regarding our goal, you can find me.
I don't know.
I imagine at some point, either today or next week, we'll have an opportunity to go speak into a smaller room. And I can tell you more.
I believe I'm going camping later today.
I don't fear my
Camping?
unknown purpose.
If it turns out that they
Chainsaw.
are homunculus, then it would be probably significantly easier to
Having
find them.
a trip.
Oh,
I
you don't
wanted
even know
to
they're
see
a
the
coral
sky.
homunculus. Oh, ooh.
Ah.
I don't know anything about them. I just know that there might be another homunculi that is in Israel that
Not
was
left
also made
since
by
I
the same
came
person that
here.
made me, and I want to find them.
No, I understand. I had a very similar experience when I had first joined.
Please do not hurt.
Yeah, I have no idea.
After
Good
about a
luck.
month of never seeing the sun or the moon or stars.
Well, actually, I guess divination could potentially work, but
Depressing. I still may take a trip home to a garden I know in Sin.
One of them. I don't know. That's not what they were talking about.
I'm trying to find someone that I know nothing about.
Good to know.
I'm gonna tell her she's always back.
Regarding
Divination probably won't help them from what I've heard.
the land.
What have you heard of divination?
Then the thing that you either need the full name or like a picture more than likely, they know nothing about
That's
them.
not divination.
No, then I would not know fully then.
That's a form of star
How does
heraldry.
divination work?
Is it like Sam?
Oh, it depends on the practitioner of divination, but generally speaking, divination works by using an instrument to reach into the mana vein and pick out possible futures that branch off from it.
There's some places that I possibly know actually.
Yes.
Detect magic would be.
Divination specifically, because they're mentioning they want to find their sibling they know nothing about, and I'm saying probably the best option would be trying to divine it.
Divination is the blanket term. It is the overall.
No, Orcomancy is the blanket term. Divination is the specific term. You have it mixed up, Silas.
Actually, with what you specifically want to find, neither of those are the correct answer. You just want some regular heraldry.
Well, I suppose, but you'd also need a star that would be proper to talk to for it.
Well, no, you just need to know the stars that have watched you since your birth.
Yes. Oh.
That might not necessarily get you the answers you want, though, especially considering they might have been created in different places. Probably you want the stars that would have watched their creator.
I do a lot of poison.
Which you can also find through, most likely, the stars that watch you.
Nature water.
Argos.
You have options.
I could probably ask after that.
But also, no, Silas. So, Orcomancy is the blanket term. Star heraldry, divination, and familiar weaving fall under the category of.
Oracle specifically terms that are being able to see different things.
Silas,
So why would that
you
be
could look at some of the books in the library if you want. I'm being dead serious. You have it the opposite way around.
Then I think we might want to fix that.
It is interesting to think
It
that.
doesn't. I don't think that makes sense.
I don't know what to tell you, but that's what it says and all the information about it.
That's like saying woodworking is the overarching term.
Silas, I didn't make Orcomancy, so...
He was the one who said to make glasses for you to help block out the sun and such, or was it somebody else?
He talked about flashing
Yeah, talk about possibly. If you want to, I easily could.
I have no stake in this.
Again, the entire thing of like
helping each other.
the surrounding areas.
Sunglasses that have little like covers around the corners of your eyes and such.
Like,
this is a fucking conversation to have.
I guess the main thing he missed is that they're going to do something on campus right now, so they'll be back after.
So not goggles, but you've seen those glasses that have like little little covers around like the corner of your eyes and such. Or like around the rim of the glasses.
Yeah, it's really quiet when not everybody's beating each other up.
Yeah, it's more if she wants to. She found
like, I don't mind doing this.
2 Centurion, yeah.
Roland.
Getting hit. That's there's no
yeah,
fight.
I've
Just practice.
Who were you told to seek out again?
That's not winter.
Yes, it's winter. I'm a dog.
It has a mask.
He can change his shape.
He can eat. Here it is. He's a doppelganger. Asked me 3 questions. When to like step away from a bit. Couldn't tell you where I got it.
I didn't know that.
Yes, I am a doppelganger.
There's very few things. I think it's like
Okay.
with friendship.
Winter.
There's very few things
What do you mean? Who was I told to seek out?
You got 2 names to seek out for
Here should work.
information, right?
Right. No, I didn't get names. Yeah, no, I was told to ask about a harbinger or someone who.
I appreciate you appreciating me.
The King Piper Long campus could apply to multiple people, the Jackalope, Dahlia, and
I appreciate your appreciation.
Sorry, I heard a word.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You should kill him, it would be funny.
Yeah. Multiple times. So, when I talk to innovation, ask me 3 questions. In a short answer, there is no way of me making any magical item or magic tech item that can detect their infection.
Is it just not possible? Or do they not want to touch it?
Yes, not they say the long and short answer is no.
Ah.
In simple terms. But also, they definitely had the distaste and comfortability with the topic in general as well, so could be a mix of that.
I found that there are a lot of stars that don't particularly like the infection.
Yeah. Secondly, in terms of the possibility of affecting magical
You
items,
do ignore insanity.
possibility. They haven't even exactly looked into that possibility, so they don't know. So.
And they just refuse.
Yeah, in terms of it, they don't want their creations to touch it.
Hmm.
In terms of that, if I correctly. But they never looked into it. And thirdly, in terms of the idea of anyone to move the infection safe. Right, and second, the third question, if anyone to move the infection safely.
If you're talking about removing it, no.
Contact should be avoided when when basically in terms of
what do you
the
mean?
island that is move an item that is infected. You know how the crystals that we
how to move one safely, yes. Please keep going.
In terms of that is to contact should be avoided with contaminated subjects, especially their they said leak and then they cut themselves off. I heard they say leaking, but I'm possibly sure they meant another word.
Say it all again?
And then contact should be. Yeah, if the word comes out finally, contact should be avoided with contaminated subjects, especially their leak, where they cut themselves off.
So they're leaking.
They're a leak. Yeah.
I will need to go tell Virtues. We may have a problem. But there's no way to move them safely.
And, well, you talk about not the same breath, when they talk about the creation their creation is not touching it. They also said the person that was to be controlling it is missing.
That I'm already well aware of, yes.
Yes, but this is what I got, so that avenue is closed to us.
How are we going to deal with another flare-up? Or if any of them have it, is it just contact Serial and then wait until she gets here?
Right, the only thing we can really do now is find that forgotten star.
Yes. If we can. It's currently the hope.
Yeah. Hope what makes us move forward. Yeah.
Hopefully. Thank you for telling me this.
No problem. I would try to address Day and Silas as well.
I would pass it on.
Oh, I already told both of them.
Oh, you've already told both of them. Ah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
More information
information about
Was that the big purple dude?
who you are.
It's always comfortable to write down just
No way.
New way. Who's that again?
Nue probably won't tell you this sort of information as it pertains to quote-unquote dangerous material.
But no one can work around those.
Right.
With riddles.
Right.
And
The problem here, Violet, is I want to learn more of my past, but in order to learn more of my past, I need to speak with Gramps. However, Gramps is very sad at the moment because his wife is currently gone. So, I need to help him get his wife back. I also know his wife may potentially have clues about my past as well, so I can ask her
Just give me a moment
as
and
well.
I can sleep.
But I have to get her out to do so.
If you
Star Heraldry, it's a...
I
confused myself, I think. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I've slept in my room, I've slept on that hill, I've slept in...
If you want to be helpful, first rule of thumb, anything involving this sort of information should never be spoken plainly, especially to the stars. If you are talking anything of the Forgotten Court, do not speak around it. Do not speak about it.
I keep getting called a bird
Secondly,
because I do,
if you want to prove yourself
big dome
helpful,
out of sticks.
my recommendation, hit the name of the
Very
case
bird thing.
Pink was sentenced for.
Guess I'm bird. No evil relessance.
I'd recommend talking to Trickery about it.
No danger, only bird.
Okay. That requires Star Heraldry, however.
Star Heraldry time.
Yes. None of this information is... It's all about the star. It's not really accessible without going through them.
Okay.
For reference, none of this took place on the Van Isles. There would be no information about it on the Van Isles.
I mean, obviously not chunks of history are missing, so I wouldn't be surprised.
More than chunks.
When I say chunks, but these are some pretty damn big chunks considering a lot of things either just fade out, stop being mentioned, or just there's a gap in time where something very clearly happened, but there's no actual record as to what things happened. Right, I needed to ask Jin about that.
I'd say over half of history is either wrong, incomplete, or a lie.
Jin, it's Gen. Gen, not Jin. I don't know where you got Jin from.
You will not go. You will not go through. He is stuck.
He is stupid.
With that name. No, I believe he has a problem.
And I call it fuck Esper because it doesn't like to get my...
Okay, he keeps calling me JB. Oh yeah, that happens.
I said Jamie. Never JB. What the fuck is JB?
It's serious fight time, they put up the box.
I thought you were saying JB.
By the way, I do have some information I gathered from my research.
It's not Vanguard in there.
Sorry, Anti-Abyss.
I'd be interested in hearing it.
Whoa.
Vision and sight. I learned the name of what they got sent to the hospice for.
Oh no.
Something relating to a child. One that is a timeless sight.
You know, for a moment I didn't realize the person was sitting in front of the fire pit. I thought it was just an extension of the wall.
That's just
It's so hard to fucking see him.
Oh, more than likely.
Perhaps a lance.
He's always working.
I had a theory about that, considering their potent and they seem to be rule breakers, but no evidence.
Yeah. Blackstone Courier Company.
I'd do that more considering the tie, because they keep getting directed toward that one.
Real. Forgot about that.
Get some water.
Also, unfortunately, I can't talk to Sven about it more, as that's basically all Sven knew from his own personal research into the subject. Meaning the person I have to speak to next is Omni, but that is relatively easy, comparatively.
As long as there's more to potentially keep pushing that. I've not currently been able to push the ones about movement.
Hmm.
Which I'm looking into 2 right now. Mostly because I got information about one, even if I wasn't really looking for it. The one... I guess we can go with the shield. For how they showed up. You were involved in that one. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Shield. I know they're related to both deserved results and protection.
I'm just gonna assume someone's familiar.
So, I am planning, if we have the opportunity, I'm going to try and be summoning deserved results.
Understood. Also, that one, is there a reason we shouldn't be saying their name anymore?
Not any particular reason other than if I don't want to get their attention if I don't need to.
That's fair.
So, nothing other than a precaution.
Good precaution though. But I have a scrap of information about Pink for some of the others, but it's not really all that much to work with. I'm mostly letting the other people, considering how many people are interested in that, deal with that. So I'll swing back around once I'm done with my investigation into seeing.
Yes, and I plan to try and, well, I suppose look into both simultaneously. The movement that I had looked into earlier, and then also shield.
Well, at the very least, since they have a connection to protection, it should be relatively easy to talk to him, at least if we grab Virtues by the neck.
Yes, except I'm not even sure if Virtues and the rest of them are going to be coming back in time.
I don't mean today, but...
Their training shouldn't last too long, like Virtues, because I need to stick to them.
To be fair, the Oracle Mance is probably going to be done explicitly when people are back, so... Also, I'm not crazy, right? The general category is called Oraclemancy, yes?
Oh, the reason I did not speak upon this is because I don't know. I've never looked into that. I only care about heraldry.
You don't care about heraldry. I somehow doubt that.
No, I said the only one I care about is heraldry.
Oh.
The void took you for a moment.
As someone who knows all three, I'm like 99% sure it's Oraclemancy and then it's heraldry, divination, familiar weaving. I do not know where he got mixed up. It's divination is the name of the type of magic, and then actually no, I'm not fucking crazy because of the name of vision and sight. We know it's whatever.
I believe, from at least what I can remember, Oraclemancy is the overall name of everything, and then underneath it is
type of magic.
And then underneath it is familiars, divination, and heraldry.
Yeah. Because it's all technically
From what I'm aware of.
Oracle magic. One is calling down godlike entities, one's literally seeing the future, and one is summoning beasts from,
Which, I suppose it's interesting if that is the domain of Vision and Sight, who's currently...
As far as I'm aware, that is their full...
Yes.
Worker name.
No, not the full thing. First part of it. Can't really elaborate more.
I'm pretty sure it's not just the first part. I am pretty sure it is the full thing. Unless you have confirmation it's just the first part.
I believe it is just the first part because that was how it was directly told to me by Saria. There may be an and a second part that I don't know about.
I'm about to say, because when you say that, say it in your head, not out loud, when you say that in your head, it doesn't sound quite right, It sounds like there should be more, either that last bit or potentially an and we're missing. But even
I would
still,
say it's the
sorrow.
and, because I don't think it includes, well, the latter half of the word. I'm
gonna go
decently
with the full thing
confident
for
with
now,
that.
just because it sounds better, honestly.
Yes. Also, I am going to be thankful when we are done with these fucking word games.
Oh no, this is fucking miserable.
I detest word games.
I agree.
It was also truly a nightmare getting this information from Sven. I spent, I kid you not, multiple minutes mulling over the podium, figuring out how to say the name of the thing.
Did you resort to charades?
No, he didn't. Well, he said it, but it was a full paragraph. Just with some emphasis he said on certain words.
We may end up being interested in learning at least some form of sign language.
I mean, I am planning on learning a sign language, but nothing.
The reason is that you can say something with sign language that you couldn't otherwise say.
True, but it
It's
also
not a
relies
true
that someone
language.
knows sign language.
Well, thankfully, the vast majority of them know more than we can comprehend.
Fair point.
I had to try.
No, once I'm done learning Abyssal sign language, probably wouldn't be that hard to just pick up a regular sign language.
What is Abyssal sign language? Or, to correct my question, who originally created and spoke Abyssal sign language?
My best guess? The person that nearly broke the ritual room last week.
Yes, that is Professor Johnson, the new Centurion.
I guess I can see about why they would create a language, especially with what we heard about.
Well, from what I got told, it's their language, and they seem not to be able to speak any others. At least, Sacrifice explicitly said, it's good you're learning their language.
If that's the case, then what's most likely happening is that someone had to try and interpret that language, and then gave it the name Abyssal Sign Language.
Well, the thing is, it is related to Abyssal. I can confirm that, because, well, I've been using Kristen and Mentos' notes, and, well, Kristen herself, and from the depths library to learn the language myself. But the only reason I was actually able to tell it was related to Abyssal is because while it did not do the typical swirling of dark mana around the mouth and the body when speaking it, it did the swirling of mana around the hands to accentuate the wording, which would not normally be needed for Abyssal, but is still characteristic of Abyssal. I believe that is why I got a sense, at least, of probably what the words meant, as the signing still had some characteristics of typical Abyssal speaking.
Ancient languages.
Yes, I'm talking about the sign language variant of Abyssal.
I see.
That's menace. Hello.
I wasn't even aware that there was a sign.
Neither was I until a couple of weeks ago.
Recently. Yes, recently.
I'm still confused about why they were restrained by those color of strings.
I don't know, but I had an idea about what they are, but I'm a little more confused. I had an inkling they would show up with that summoning, but I suppose it's made me more question what the fuck they even are now.
have a potential idea. The first dark.
Yeah, that's definitely an idea, but that also doesn't really explain much of what they actually are.
My thought is either they might potentially be a full star, or they could actually be a blessed star.
See,
at least when I've been told about the first light and the first dark, they were definitely explicitly said that they were not rulers. But they weren't called out as stars either.
Well, think about it this way. The thing that summoned them explicitly was summoning the depths itself. Possibly they could be the physical, the manifestation of the depths. An avatar of the depths? I have no idea.
It would make sense, considering there's also stars like the Abyss. Stars given to actual places.
It's also a personal thing of mine that, at least in text about familiar summoning, with voidlings in particular, they come from the void. But that's the only ever mention in any textbooks of the void. So my idea is possibly the void is maybe an old name for the core or the depths. I still need to talk to Immortality. I still don't know why Immortality showed up when I called upon the void.
Are you staying on campus today?
Yes.
Can you help Suki watch over the elder baby in the room for me later, just in case they need help?
Suki then.
The what?
Yeah. Oh, first hunt. Well, my thing. The first hunt we came back after totally not accidentally killing an elder, and then I nurtured one of the eggs. It's in my room.
You have a dragon in your room?
I have a dragon, I have a snapping fish, I have a cult golem, I have a beep.
Okay.
You have a cult golem?
Babies.
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
No babies, that isn't.
I don't know, it was the little one that was keep biting everyone's ankles, so I just shoved it in a jar, and it's just been there.
Remember the small wind ones, not the mouth, stomach golems, the
really
the
tiny
wind ones, really small wind one. I wouldn't say those are the cult ones specifically. The cult ones people would think of is the one with the breathing.
I don't know.
mouth.
You know, you have fun with your shoe.
Never mind.
Just
Alright.
you have fun with your shoe. Yes.
I'm gonna go get another zoo.
I don't ever recall us coming across
No one told me I'm not.
golems.
The police told him to stop me. I'm bringing another one back.
What?
At some point, Menagerie.
Your mother what? You okay?
At some point, Menagerie is going to watch him.
I fucking hate Menagerie.
I know.
I have to talk to her at some point, but I really don't want to. I've been told at least she feels bad about it, but you know, that's kind of a lousy apology.
This has to do with what was told to you and then taken from you, yes?
Yes.
Alright, so I am remembering that correctly.
At the very least, from what I've gathered, it's not really information I'm yearning to get back at this moment. It's nothing really that important. So, that makes me feel ever so slightly better, but I do not like the fact that my life or all my memories
Attention students, the ones coming on the camping trip, please meet at the main gate. Thank you.
Fucking elf ears, but I do not like the fact that my life And possibly all of my memories were at risk from them saying too much.
Which also makes me wonder about when we are going to cross that threshold.
Also, I still haven't actually asked how the fuck they were able to talk to me.
And
What?
Okay, that's how you look now. Okay.
I'm a doppelganger, Professor.
Yes, but I don't know all your looks. Don't blame me. I'm mostly drunk. That's a joke.
Are you intoxicated, Professor?
See you next week.
He totally is.
Yeah, possibly.
Next week, are they saying that their camping trip will take a whole week?
I have no fucking idea. Waiting on the mother to pass. But I also just want to know how they would have even been able to speak to me, considering stars can't really show up without a summoning room, the veil, or unless, you know, specific conditions are met for them to be summoned outside of a star room.
Yes, but I'm aware Menagerie at least can do something similar to that. They've been speaking to my cousin outside of a star room.
Right. I think Menagerie just wants things for the collection.
I've been watching it.
That domain just seems weird to me. It's not... I was gonna say something I can't. I hate word games. It's not like they're trying to keep safe things. It's more like, hey, even if a thing goes extinct, look, we have one of it left in here. Isn't that cool?
Something that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's not trying to keep these things around. It's just trying to keep a thing of it around and be like, hey, remember when this thing existed? I have it still.
Especially considering that they're blessed, which means it's something that had to be... It was a domain that had to be created.
I mean, it's similar to one of the inmates we know.
Which makes me wonder...
Bye, Lou.
Bye, Winter.
It was so fruity.
Anyway.
There was a lot of tone in that.
I don't know. He does that. Anyway.
Excuse me, you two. Can I have a word?
Yes.
Depends.
Come with me for a second.
Oh, you mean that kind of word?
Laura, you good? Everything fine in there?
Always being pulled everywhere.
It happens.
I'm fine now, I think, but no. I saw some fuck. I will put it back there.
Attention all remaining students. In the training grounds we shall be holding a makeshift sparring battle royale, where we shall be gauging our
Can you wait till Esteban
weaknesses and
finishes?
strengths. Come if you would like to attend.
Finishes what?
Do you not hear that? They're broadcasting over sending stones.
I'm not in the sending stone.
Yeah, my mind is a bit... what are
Repeat
they saying?
everything you said. They were talking about how they wanted to create some fighting royale tournament with all the remaining students.
Insanity!
Yeah, so, to put it simply, insanity is slipping. They're losing more control. It's bad.
Control of what?
The domain?
In general. To put this in broad terms for you to understand, understand, both Lyra and Aerith were starting to hear voices. Usual things an insanity does. Then they started getting visions, and though a bit questionable, their first decision was to head to the Star Heraldry room just to see if it might make whatever they're trying to convey easier. They did not summon. Let's put that on the table now. No summon happened. They just simply went in. When I joined them, every time they mentioned they wanted to leave, the door locked. And the presence around was overwhelming. Like, it was putting on a face that everything was fine, but it was very easy to tell that it wasn't. And then when they left, I joined them, and the feeling went away. But when I went back, it was worse than before. Everything around was starting to get half of their face. They're slipping. Whatever they might have control over, they're losing. If it's themselves, they're losing. If it's their power,
They might be
I would like to
literally
point
slipping
out.
over the control of their domain.
I would like to point out that their control over the domain was like most likely always tenuous, considering what they are. They're not. They are
Great, so
their
that
namesake.
little breakout attempt probably made them worse.
More than likely. I plan on contacting Gen to see if there is potential insight they might be willing to give. Maybe a little bit more as well. If you wish to be there for it, you may, but it's up to you. I plan on doing it very soon, though.
I mean, I plan on being in the ritual room anyway, as I need to do our
I was also
trial.
planning to do. I was also planning to be in the ritual room.
Well, it is up to you if you wish to spectate mine, but I might have a couple extra questions for Gen.
I was aware Insanity was around earlier. They were speaking to me. But it was the usual Insanity things, so I ignored them.
Yes, I did too. But once I went into the Star Heraldry room, it became very clear. I'm sure if you guys accompanied me, you'd probably feel it the same. Which might give you more insight on the actual feeling itself.
We shall be leaving
I can only tell
shortly.
you so much and give you so
It
much
will not just be
information, but the
fighting going
feeling
on,
was
but
enough for
also
me to
healing
inform
and
you two. It
learning
only makes sense
of
'cause you
each other's
probably understand
weaknesses.
better than me.
If you decide to come later, we shall be up on the plateau.
One moment.
Next to the sparring ground.
Sorry. Unfortunately, there seems to be a lot more going on with them. And my hope is, as much as I have a bit of a distaste for Insanity, I can imagine whatever this slip is probably not pleasant, and it is probably painful. As much as I do not like them, I do not wish for them to be in pain or suffer whatever they might be going through at the moment.
You
So
don't
if there is a
really
way-
care about Insanity. It's also, if they're literally slipping control of their domain, it's in everyone's best interest they regain control of it.
Especially because if they slip too much, eventually someone will come over and just take over part of the domain, supervise it. And where do you think they're going to go?
Well, it also depends on whatever potential crime they might have committed, but I agree.
It's not just about crimes. It's also a convenient spot for them to just be put.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw someone, something, kind of cross my eyes, but I wanted to make sure, but it was a student. Either way, I'm going to head there now to get ready. If you wish to join, you may, but it's up to you.
I wasn't doing anything important.
No. Yeah, that's what I need to hear right now, is Insanity's losing it. More than usual.
After we started talking about this, I heard them again.
I haven't heard anything from them, which is odd. Fucking what shit?
They nearly hit us twice. Thrice.
I think they're trying to hit us at that rate.
I'm unsure if they're trying to hit us or if they've been hitting stone.
I don't know. But I don't think they might have. I don't think Insanity committed a crime, so to speak. I think they're probably, what's the word, spiraling mentally after getting to see their wife again.
I don't think... Well, considering the rate of their spiral, I do not think it'll be long before they commit at least something.
Ah, well, yeah, I'd agree there. They're probably gonna do something desperate.
And I'm concerned now if their domain is also spiraling.
Well, if they're... Why do the stars have to be so human?
I asked myself that a long time ago, when we first started doing this. Especially with how odd it seemed.
It's just something to bring up now, especially with a star literally, well, having a mental health crisis about their wife.
That goes into questioning why the stars are. Which... that we won't
Not
have an
really
answer
right
that'll
now.
satisfy us.
Yeah, so...
Why are they all developed the same? Why has it seemed like the domains were preset? Why do all of them have a very similar things, almost as if they're a designed
I get it.
species?
We'll think of it later. Think of it later. I mean... Also right now the question of what in particular about seeing them again caused them to spiral this bad.
They're insane. There's no point in asking why, it's just that it's happening.
Just because they are insane doesn't mean that that's just the cause of anything.
That's exactly what it means. They're insane. They won't make sense.
I still feel like there's some method behind the madness for why it's like something in particular about it probably caused the spiraling. I don't think it's just they're insane. They saw their wife again. I'm going to fucking lose it more.
I think it's the fact that they had their wife in front of them and only for a small moment. And I believe also they were saying something to insanity as they started to be put under again. However, I don't particularly care to the reasons.
Well, it seems like you should have cared a bit more now.
They tormented me enough. I'm not about to start caring.
Out of
No,
it's in all of our best interest, though. Well,
I'm aware of that, which is why I'm going to help with this.
Forward and brutal with my question. So, be prepared. I know it's usually not advised, but I'd like to think I have a little bit of a leeway with my field expertise.
I should get into my heritage outfit. I'll be right back.
Hurry.
Are you planning to potentially set her off?
No. I hope not. I'm not summoning them.
Who are you attempting to summon? Ah.
If anyone might have insight on it, it's her. So I'm going to ask her instead, rather than taking the risky route. Plus,
We were talking about this on the walk over, and if it's the reason about why they're slipping...
Yes.
Honestly, the answer may simply just be that they're insane.
Maybe. But I refuse to believe it's just that.
You're looking for sense when there is none.
That is one of my faults.
This dramatic asshole. Yes.
Stars, hear me. I call upon the star of knowledge and scholars again.
As you reach out again, the entire room is going to terraform itself into her archive. The only difference as of recent is that there are more books put into the, in lack of better terms, forbidden section. But the names of them you can't exactly see. It seems almost as if there's a haze over it. As slowly will form in front of you, in her white robe, as she would like slowly pull back her cloak, letting like all of her mist-filled hair move around as she looks down to Hylas.
see you have a couple
Can
new
God
books in your
yell?
collection. I see you have a couple new books in your collection. I'm curious on them, but I'm sure you more than likely can't speak on them. I'll ask you about that in the future.
Okay.
Not exactly.
Of course.
Time. There is something I'd like to inquire, and potentially heavy depending on what it is. I'd like to ask, seeing as a couple friends were having some moments, and one of your fellow stars is having some moments, may you be so kind to inform me of what might be happening with insanity, please?
Well, what I can answer. She's letting go of her domain to an extent. It's running rampant, and she herself is going rampant. She's not controlling it, and when she's being interacted with a certain way, it's unintentional visions being triggered, from what I'm understanding. She's,
And her
in acrobatic terms, driving herself insane.
Well, that part can be surmised quickly. But may I ask why?
She's... What specifically are you looking for in that answer?
Something's causing her to slip. So my question is how and why. Because if something is causing her to slip, even if it's her own mind, there's gotta be a reason for it to have started the spiral.
She's
Insanity doesn't just
missing something.
Then a question for you two, not for you. If she's missing something, what do you think that might entail if we keep it missing?
If
What?
say again?
Yeah, let me start yelling myself. There we go.
Yeah.
Am I loud?
Yes.
If what they're missing is so important, it might be in our own best interest and everyone else's that we potentially assist. Seeing as if she slips too far and lets her domain go
There
too
are
much.
already plans to assist in that. However, we are limited by information gathered on the subject and the needed phrase itself for any help of that sort.
I see.
If that is the cause, which is most likely the cause, especially
I'm
considering
assuming
it's...
in regards to something we discussed before.
Also, just to say it, Winter would have just ridden out with Dark Mana, wife.
Right. I apologize. I know you were probably busy with whatever your recent inquiries have been. And it's a bit sudden, I know.
It's fine. I wasn't really making any headway anyways. You got me just after a meeting with some of the other academic court about how to go about things. So you're fine.
About things of what?
Some of us are having to take shifts to make sure certain domains are supervised.
Which means more slipping.
Well, there are 13.
I know.
It could mean they're slipping, or it could mean divvying out the work for ones who can't take shift.
I'm still trying to find which ones are supervised and which ones are rampant.
I will ask you something later, probably after I desummon you. And that way you might be able to tell me a bit more under guise, rather than so boldly.
Yes, they'd be preferred. I'm having word things carefully to make sure you're not. That. Again.
Well, they're not too big of a fan of me as it is, so I'm not surprised if they were upset. Thank you.
Of course. Farewell then.
Ronan. That's a 10.
Okay.
Compared to usual levels, you're missing a good amount. But nothing that puts you in death range.
I would hope not. I think I'd know better if it was killing me.
Well,
I'm wondering, since we are here, I was planning to do a heraldry.
I have an idea. If you two don't mind, at least wait on the heraldry, if you guys both like the idea. The one in mind...
The void is really killing me. I did not hear the idea.
I noticed. I haven't said it yet.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I was waiting.
Yeah.
I noticed you were having a bit of a moment with your friend.
Appreciated.
To put this simply... Actually, it's probably not wise for me to use that. I actually don't even know the contents yet. But... How do I word this? Without being so bold, let's just word it with my birthright. If I were to take a nap, maybe I could... I don't know. Speak my thoughts aloud. Maybe get in contact with our friend's wife.
Possibly, but again, even with that... Void really does not like me today. Even with that, even if, like, say that... I'm gonna look this way. So, let's say even that nap gets all the information we might need. We still have to wait for Sayori to actually finish translating the phrase we need for it. And time to actually get it. We're going to be waiting weeks. We're gonna have to wait weeks. We need to find a...
My dear friend, I feel very bad for you.
Which may continue to grow more and more rampant over the time required for this.
Yes.
Start cooperating very, very soon. There we are. Anyway, so my suggestion is we need something temporary to at least keep insanity from fully fucking losing it. So we have time to go get that.
Would that not be something like trickery?
I don't think he's the way to go. I think it's too risky with him.
I know he usually entertains them, but fucking clearly that isn't working enough.
Which is why I say, if we wait on your star heraldry, I'm not technically in view of them. And if I manage to get anything, doesn't have to be a lot, maybe there is something I can do to help them before they can help them. If that makes sense. Because if they slip too far, then we're gonna have bigger problems. And then if we get forced to resort, then they're gonna get it worse if we know that we're potentially causing them pain trying to fix them.
Well,
I'm not planning to call to theirs. I'm planning to continue to investigate my own tasks.
I know. I'm saying I mentioned using the sleeping method, and if we do, maybe there is something they might be able to give us insight-wise to potentially help them from slipping for the moment until we can actually prepare the right thing to get them fully back to normal. And if anyone's gonna know, it's them. But if we keep letting them slip, we don't know what might happen. It might get worse. It might fully be gone, and then the feeling in the room might get overwhelming. Might even, okay, probably not, but if it manages to slip past the door, then we have even bigger problems. It might not
At a certain point, some of the other stars would reasonably intervene.
Potentially, yes. But depending on how they word it and if it's in their domain, there's only so much they can do.
I would say, try your thing. You try your thing. Maybe you'll get some information that we can tie the sanity over with.
And if you do want to do your thing, I'm going to go ask questions of consequence. For what you want to
Would
do.
you like to do yours first, or would you like to do mine?
For yours, I'd suggest you go get Badal. If you want to go to sleep.
Sorry, say that again.
For yours, I'd say...
Yes.
Do you plan to just
However,
try to
I have a
naturally
method.
fall asleep?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes waking up in the middle of the night with visions isn't the best, so you develop a couple of methods to knock yourself out.
Right.
You wouldn't understand. You don't really sleep, I don't think.
I don't. I've been unconscious twice in my life.
Right, so it's a method. I can't promise it'll work, but I'm willing to try it, and if it works, then maybe we can have something in mind. And then I can also ask a couple things about myself, including my uninvited friend. So the question is, do you want me to do it here, or would you like to get your thing underway first? And then you just inform me whenever you'd like me to try.
I mean, if you're gonna try, you might as well try it here.
You might as well.
I'm saying, because I don't want you to summon while I'm sleeping, because that just sounds like inviting Big Red to see me, and they'll probably be able to catch on pretty
Then
quickly.
sleep first. Sleep first before we do more heraldry.
This better be quick.
I don't plan on keeping it long.
I don't really want to do the mock trial when it's just me and you. And Silas. Probably best to save the mock trial for another day.
Most likely, considering they've been pulling different groups around and sending them off to different places.
Sayori's also not here, but admittedly we don't... I'd like to have at least... Well, I don't even know. So, issue. I got told a while ago about this, but issue nonetheless. Is I have to trust anyone I'm doing the mock trial... Well, not the mock trial, but the real trial with. Meaning it's quite possible anyone who's in the room at the time will become representatives for who we are trying
Like how
to
during
help.
a trial, anyone who asks a question.
Yeah. So,
Which, if that's the case, then we're going to have to curate exactly who is in the room when you do this.
yeah, very, very particular. If anything, considering the deal I made, I'd much rather be me as the one who, how do I word, actually does the representing. I might, even if we do have other people in the room, ask they simply do not add their input. But I also don't trust people to keep their mouth shut.
Okay, before I sleep, I think God has told me to wait for a moment so that their potential plans can function. So,
Sure.
my nap
Okay.
will wait. At least for a little bit. That's my feeling I have, of course.
It's a very
So do
detailed
we
feeling.
do Star Heraldry then, now, or?
I don't know if you can, but I could be wrong. I just have a feeling that I might know when I can fall asleep and try.
Well.
Yeah, probably best we wait.
Probably best we wait.
But I'm going to be honest, I'll say your fear in private here. As much as Niue is helpful with the information they've gathered, I do not trust them to be at this trial, as I have a feeling their want to be a Herald of the Stars is going to cause them to say something irresponsible during any trial, and that might cause...
One thing I've also noticed is they are very detailed when they speak. sometimes a bit too much.
Yes.
They are overeager. And personally, far too attached to the stars.
I agree. That is one thing that has been scaring me as of recent. Too many personal connections are starting with these stars. They're getting too close. And that worries me.
Huh? In what sense?
Well, when someone is referring to one of them as uncle, I'd like to think that's a bit close to a star.
As far as I'm aware, it's apparently in relation to Evergreen having a hand in their species creation.
Maybe, but it does not change my point. Regardless of whether it's actually by blood or not, being comfortable enough to refer to one as family is a bit zealous, in my opinion.
I mean, stars do take people as family.
I'm sure. But it feels odd. People have described them as gods, and now we are out of nowhere siblings or related to these gods. Seems a bit much.
I mean, me and Irenaeus were briefly talking about the stars are very human in how they act, at least.
Disturbingly human. At least for some of them. I remember in the beginning I was very confused about why they had so many opinions and personal ties as aspects. But it's slightly concerning, but not to a large enough degree, honestly.
For me it is. I'm not going to say anything about it to them. But it's more so a concern for me. When I
I've
first
personally
came here,
thought it's odd, and
it's off-putting.
yes, off-putting to try and demand or claim some familiar relation to the stars.
It is fine to be friendly, and potentially claim one as a friend. But even then, I think it's a bit pushing for that. We do not know what they're capable of, and as much as they might be friendly to us, there is something that they like in us, and we are replaceable to them. They will outlive us all. Or, in theory.
I would agree with that with the vast majority of stars. However, there are some exceptions.
There always is.
Yes, and I
You
do
get my
know,
point, though, overall.
yes, vast majority, or at least some of the stars do have this proclivity to involve themselves in the raising of certain people.
I was going to say, perhaps I'm a bit biased in my view of it, but the stars do seem to genuinely care about people, not just you're useful or interesting. I mean, hell, Sacrifice was moping about Kristen's death until I basically started talking to him and became his pupil. He was still kind of moping about her.
They do
And
get
that was
attached.
200 years ago.
It's not impossible for them to get attached.
I agree,
I would actually-
probably most don't get in the same
I
level.
would actually posit that several of them, it's actually remarkably easy for them to get attached.
It's not impossible for them to feel things. I mean, in fact, we know of them having wives. Or partners. So it is not... I'm not saying they can't. It's just hard for me to imagine a greater being than ourselves. Factually transcendent of us. And then trying to associate ourselves with them as if they are family.
I can say
It's
factually,
jarring.
at least, about one star I more recently spoke with. They seemed a bit saddened. I'll go with saddened by having to play the role of a star in a god. They seemed quite preferred to just act as another person. That's why I prefer not to call them gods. I simply refer to them as god-like entities.
Yes, I also don't really enjoy
The only stars I have ever met that I would truly consider something inhuman is Fate and Destiny.
I agree.
Especially because they're not even stars.
Well, yes, but it's the broad category. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Fate and Destiny are the only ones I've ever met that. Fate obviously doesn't even hide. They don't even pretend any act of humanity, which I suppose is commendable in some aspects, but Destiny...
They're straight to the point.
Destiny, as much as they do play human, when you talk to them in a certain way, they definitely strip back that false humanity, and you get more of that raw,
My guess
primordial
is
being.
to allow the approachability.
No, they obviously want to be approachable, and I'm not saying they are necessarily evil for being inhuman, but they are inhuman.
No one is saying due to their more inhumane
I'm just making
nature,
sure
they are
how I feel this.
evil. No, I understand. I'm saying I'm just worried that these connections that some of the students have been making are
I definitely think some of them are a bit
too fast.
rushed, a bit.
Yes.
How do I say? A bit too trusting, a bit too quickly, but.
Yes.
They're wonderfully naive.
Yes. As much as it is nice to put trust in something, there has to be a level of doubt as well. If you trust everything that someone says, not that I don't think that the stars would do this, at least normally, but manipulation is on the table.
No, that's the
we have
default.
seen-
Stars can lie to you, will lie to you, and will use
just
you.
like we can.
I will
Which is
definitely
why I
say-
think approaching with so confidence in that trust is concerning to me.
Yeah. I will say, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with viewing the stars close, but there is something concerning in how quickly a lot of our new classmates are so accepting of the stars as something close in their life.
Yes, especially since this practice is a bit jaded. It's
They're
not really
blindly
a
accepting them, which is the problem.
Yes. They
It's
take
blind
everything at
faith.
face value.
Which, it's not bad to want to place faith into something or someone. But when it goes from faith to zealotry, it gets a little bit skewed.
I'm well
Speaking of
aware.
zealotry, it's actually why I do not trust Niue
voicing my
that
concerns.
much. They seem very much like a zealot in their beliefs, if that makes any sense. Europa is also a star herald, but they are a lot more
The
open
difference,
and
though I am unfamiliar with Niue's upbringing and their life, at least with Europa, it started out as a religion. They were literally born and growing up with this idea of them as gods.
well, I
And
mean,
then when you
apparently
talk to them,
they failed a trial, so they actually were a star shaman before they lost all. It's fucking
right, but I'm saying for them,
I know,
it's
I know,
normal.
I
They
know.
grew up with it. So
Yeah.
for them to be so shocked and a bit stricken and with this zealotry when seeing a star, it's natural. You grew up that way. You can't really blame them for that. But once again, if someone
Additionally,
says,
they've now been directly claimed by Unity as their son.
oh, like
Unity named them.
not blood, but
oh, that's news to me. Wow.
As of last
far
week.
as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, the details are Unity was in a relationship with Europa's father, but Unity didn't want to leave Europa's father waiting forever, so they basically let him go. And, well, he still had a child.
That might be why.
Why?
Well, you know of their condition.
I don't believe so, no.
No.
But I
That
do
one
believe
is
they let
specifically.
him go because of their condition.
I see.
That one is specifically not
Europa's
because
father.
they've committed any crime, but because they want to remove their domain.
It's concerning.
They're wanted gone and they can't get it, so they're just trying to manually remove them instead of imprisoning them.
Right. carry out the execution, speed it up.
Which is also why they've been described as worse off than any of the Forgotten.
That makes sense.
But New Age seems just very salutary in their belief of the stars and how things must and should be done. It makes me concerned of how they will treat things in the future. And it makes me concerned of giving them certain information.
Did someone enter the door? Both of you turned your heads whenever... For a quick...
Just send something.
Oh, I see. That's quite the
But...
coincidence.
I mean, in case it hasn't been brought down the grapevine to you, apparently they are also a pupil of Mercy, so...
That I didn't know. They flat out told me when I became their mentor.
They are useful. Their new summoning phrases they have brought with them are certainly interesting, that is for certain, but...
I've learned them.
Yes, I have them written down. But... I'm simply cautious of them, especially with anything sensitive. Honestly, I really was not sure to trust Roland, but I'm considering his close connection with Pink and Trickery. I'm hoping he can at least get the case title. That should be at least something easy enough for him to do.
The only thing with Roland that I grow quite concerned with is my first impression with them was not so good.
Don't
They
blame you.
had their one little moment with Trickery, and Trickery said something to them, and immediately started spiraling, wanting to know more. They even said that dying was an option for them if it means they got answers.
They're desperate.
I know. But going from that, and their desperation so great that even death is on the table for memories, as someone with memories, I understand, or I can't imagine what it's like to not have them. But to that same point, what's the point of getting the memories and then dying afterwards? That's my point.
It is
And with that, I do not really have faith in them. And their choices seem very questionable.
why I've only asked them to retrieve the name of the case for Pink, and nothing else, because I do not have faith in their ability to speak indirectly enough to get the rest of the more sensitive information without causing something.
I will ask for both of you, seeing unfortunately I have no avail, but have either of you been able to acquire any names in the past week?
No new names, unfortunately.
With the cases too, I mean.
Oh, I do have the name of AK.
I see.
I've been primarily looking into the cult in Yanshi as my focus for last week.
I see.
So I have not found any cases.
As for me, it's Isolde of seeing.
Right.
They had a case involving what happened from the union of two creatures, relating to it being a timeless site.
Timeless?
As for the Union, close to what you thought happened with Unity.
Potentially. Unsure if it's a direct relation. All I know for certain is it has something to do with a offspring that is a timeless site.
How old? Do we know?
No idea.
I believe the information actually ends with that.
Yes, that is all the information I actually have on the matter. As all the information that's been researched.
Well, timeless makes it a little difficult.
Okay, you misunderstood. Timeless site. If you more catch my meaning.
much like being able to see far past the present.
Past or future.
Now you understand. However, what their full relation is unknown. All I also do know is that they got, from what Sven said, overly attached to a mortal. Way too attached to a mortal.
Which relates back to our previous conversation pretty well.
Which one?
About how much personhood the stars have.
That's concerning.
This is a personal theory of mine, but based on your gifts... Ooh, boy. Based on your gifts, you're the only family I know of that potentially could be related to this.
At least what I'm thinking currently is that you may actually be a direct descendant from the results.
The only thing is, I find that
Direct
odd.
descendant. As in, I don't think it was changed.
No, I do not think, yes.
Christian mentioned to me when I first met them as Songbird. They mentioned they trained my family. Way back when. The only thing that concerns me is if what your potential theory is true, I've never heard of the name in my life.
Well,
I'm sure that might be kept
here's
under wraps.
an idea. Here's an idea.
Sure.
Obviously, probably quite quickly after whatever happened, they got imprisoned.
Right.
Meaning, also, your family would have probably been considered a guilty party. I think possibly the reason you mentioned that your family are more martial than casters is to skirt around the guilty verdict. As potentially what you do, the rest of your family might be able to do. And clearly that's not legal.
I also want to point out that I think this is something that happened centuries ago.
Yes.
Not within a couple decades. Actual centuries.
If that's the case, then how could it...
Especially because your family doesn't have
We're not
casters
saying
anymore
you
except
in
for
particular.
you.
No, I
Saying
know, with my
your-
family, I mean. If it is, even then, I mean, I don't even think we've had a mage in our family in...
It probably would have got
Not
wiped.
4 centuries.
Well, I mean, I couldn't answer that.
The last time I heard any of my brothers talk about a mage in your family was, they mentioned it was centuries ago.
Here's my best guess. Whenever this happened, your family stopped being casters, and at least your family line or the stars completely scrubbed it from your records that you were ever casters to, discourage you from going back to it. Or just generally, over time, because of what possibly happened to the casters in your family, it simply died out, and it became taboo to speak or perform it.
The thing is even with that in mind, and you can adhere to this as well, even with my brothers, it's not a matter of that they choose not to use magic. Sure, they have simple things of magic, like one of my brothers that uses it to get himself in the air, but it's not really anything past that. It's all physical effort.
Have they simply never trained their magic?
I know, I don't think it's something that can just happen. I do think, at least from what I've seen, in this time period there's a resurgence of old things.
Reincarnated soul?
I don't know, but something coming back. So
Here's
you are
my
different
bad.
than
Here's
the rest
my
of your
best
brothers.
Hello, everyone. Just
Either
letting you
then, with
know,
that added information,
Shansan is currently
your family
doing
basically got their
their
magic sealed,
camping trip, and we would
you were
appreciate any
blessed by a
NPCs
star
if you
to
would like to
basically
join.
unlock it again,
So if anyone
or
would
you
like
are
to
the
NPC,
reincarnation
please
of
request
very old
on
Silverlands
Gruntle.
who had
Thank you
that
very
magic.
much.
We know
You see?
that first
What?
part you have offered.
What?
Pink.
The hell?
Well, then there you have it.
They mentioned that I was blessed by one with this rare birthright, and they mentioned, funny enough, our convicted. But you would think that if someone had that, especially in my family, they would have very quickly disappeared.
Well, then that's probably why none of your family can use magic. Like I said, it probably got sealed. The stars are just straight up not allowing them access to that magic they have by birthright. It is sealed to them, so they can't.
So they forsook it. Saw his weakness.
No, I don't necessarily think your family forsook it. I think it got forcefully locked away from them, is what I'm saying.
But I'm saying the way my family views it, it's more of a crutch than it is skill. They'd rather use their physical might than use their magic. Just the thought of
Maybe
using my magic when attempting to train, they were disgusted with.
Maybe an idea instilled by the stars, or simply how your family has come to view maybe why they can't cast magic. I suppose it doesn't truly matter, but...
Well, at least my thought process was them. It's... I mean, their magic is destructive. I mean, I've seen it myself from him. I can only imagine what his brothers can do. And potentially his parents and so on and so forth. So if that destructibility, maybe they just saw it and were disgusted by it. At least that's what I went with. And then when I didn't have a choice but to rely on mana usage, they thought I might, okay, not to the same degree, but might become a monster that relies on it. They're really not privy on mages. That's the reason why, if what you say is true, even if it was locked away, you think someone would have tried. But it's disgusting in our family too.
Again, it could have been an idea instilled.
It's not impossible.
Especially because family beliefs drift.
Not only did they seal away your family's magic, but perhaps then wipe your family's memory of even being able to cast magic and instill in all the current living members that magic is bad, and they should never even attempt to try to use it.
At least the ones that use magic use it as a enhancement rather than a spell. Everything is simply to but the goal is to kill them. That's the whole point.
Simple magic, nothing that would be complex, nothing like oracle magic.
Yes, baseline. Simple mana usage, because it's kind of impossible to stop someone from using mana.
Well, of course, if you don't use magic, you will die.
Yeah.
I think it was a gift that was gifted to your family long ago, did not last long, and that I think it's jumped you.
The only thing then is, how?
So, here's a bit of information I got from Destiny.
Sure.
It is possible, in case you haven't aware, it is possible for people to host a part of a star's domain inside of themselves.
What?
Isn't that something Trickery said to lie?
Yes, he is a divine. At least that's what Destiny put it. Divine are people who host a part of a star's domain inside of them.
Wait.
And it got brought up that Violin's mother is a divine of corruption, loss of innocence.
Hold on. If I may, you said
I'm saying
their domain
it's possible you...
That's
yes,
not
I'm
all
saying
of it.
it's
Right.
you are a part of that. You wield
Right,
a part.
I know.
No, it's not just that. I'd spoken to Serial about this. To become that, it is equal in measure. They have given up their body to the star. It's not just hosting, it's both. Part of the star is in their body, and their body is owned by the star.
The thing with that, though, the thing Pink told me, do you think...
It is possible you are divine of that, yes.
No.
Oh.
They told me they were trying to protect me of something. They said they wanted to lift my tethered chain, but they failed. They mentioned that it was bound by unseen strain and a life truly divine. Do you think when they were attempting to do whatever to this star, Isolde, when their domain was being silenced, if what you say is true, maybe the chain was coming to me for a reason?
Quite possibly.
Now you're hurting my
I
head.
do also, especially because this is definitely something that happened before I was born, but something Destiny misunderstood me asking about and mentioned. They told me explicitly, if Pink had gotten to me in time, they would have made me a divine of them. But gotten to me in time? What does that even mean?
Gone to you in time.
Well, I know they also said something similar to me in regards to that. They mentioned they were attempting to do something to me before they were imprisoned themselves. Pink, I mean. I believe their wording... One moment, let me remind myself.
Also, not to interrupt this wonderful conversation, but the gods have been gone quite a while.
I agree.
I'm aware. Which is unfortunate. I had wished to actually speak with consequences.
Should we potentially, check in on them?
I currently cannot turn my ears on, is the best way I can word it to you.
I think he's handling right now, so... But that's interesting. If Pink potentially tried to make multiple people their divine before they got imprisoned, they seem to have been trying to
When were they
spread
imprisoned?
them. We don't know. But definitely before me and Silas were born, that's for certain. Ugh. Wait, that's even weirder, because let's assume
How
they
could
were
they have...
imprisoned...
You hadn't existed.
Exactly, because let's assume also they were imprisoned before Kristen died. Well, they would have been trying to make a chunk of Kristen their divine.
Potentially. And
a chunk
I
of
remember
living...
the words. They said not of their domain, but I were one of the few that they intended to bless before their capture, before they ran out of time and were too late.
So they wanted to give you that blessing.
Yes.
That one I
also
can
is the
believe
question.
because of their specific domain.
Right.
They
but
would have knowledge.
the only thing that raises my question, one, if this forgotten, this Isolde, did bless me somehow, if they were forgotten, how could they? Especially
know.
undetected. On top of that, if it was through the family and it was somehow lost, especially over generations, why mine?
Well, let's put it this way. The main reason I was asking about that is about my connection with the one who nearly broke the ritual room last week. According to Destiny, I am something else. Not blessed, not divine, something to them, which is,
Wording is rough.
but that means that the depths also did something, even though they are very much not allowed to leave wherever they are, although they don't seem to be in the Forgotten Court. They're something else. Because I will also mention the times I've seen them, they seem fully awake and conscious, just trapped where they are.
And the only time I've ever actually seen anything of them was, I think, in Bermuda.
Of who?
Well, the strings, not.
Of who?
Pure white strings.
Well, yes, there's that, and there was also the figures.
Ah, yes, that.
Pure white strings and figures. Have you informed me of this, or am I just forgetting?
No,
I
don't think we've talked about this before. Which I say Bermuda, but that's not actually what happened. Bermuda was the person there, not the place. During Bermuda's crowning...
In Bermuda's cage.
Yes. During Bermuda's crowning, there was a moment where we were both directed by our charms to just let our mana do what it wanted. While we were doing this, yours formed gigantic arms. You were able to maneuver the platform.
No, that wasn't my charms. That was my want and desire to do. It was yours that directed you to just let your mana release.
Well, regardless. Released it. It formed its own spell that I've never concepted or tried. Creating some false sun. But as we did that, figures appeared behind us. I could see something of light behind me. Couldn't make out any of its details. And strings of it latching on to other strings. They were pure black.
It was also when the first time I met this figure is when I made an offering to them as thanks for what they did. And that's when I woke up in the void depths, whatever it actually was, with them towering above me. Is this a good time to mention that they have their hand and their eye on you, Silas?
Why me?
Beats me.
You know, I'm starting to ask that question a lot. There seems to be a lot of fucked up things happening with me.
Yes.
The only difference is, as far as I'm aware, is the eye on you is staring at you. The eye on me is staring at people looking at me.
I have so many questions.
Also, Ernest, did you hear anything on, God?
I hadn't checked.
Yes. There was another person I saw it on, but they have since left the
Just
academy,
checking in.
so null and void, but far as I'm aware, the
Yes.
hand for them is
We'll be
over my
doing, if
head,
you're meaning for checking for Star Hydra, I'm
while
guessing?
for you it's on
Yeah,
your
we've just been
shoulder.
sitting here.
Yeah, I'll be there soon, especially because the Vanguard wave is back.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alongside, from what Europa described, their hand is almost covering a closed third eye, although technically be ninth eye, but a closed middle eye on my face.
Have I shown you my book?
I do not believe so.
It's the new one I obtained. Gan allowed me to keep it.
Obtained from where?
Where I got this.
Ah.
Got a book from the crypt?
I don't know if it's the exact one, but I just kind of woke up with it. Funny enough, and I was saved by your sister. And I can promise you this was not my old book. My old book was brown and not nearly as big. And that concerns me, because I don't remember my book ever being...
Does it have your writings in it?
Yes.
Weird thing about books, this seems like an actually proper time to mention. During an event in a Serenity and Star Heraldry room, when Pink was about, I have a typical blue book I keep my sensitive and abyssal writings in. In the ritual room, the book had turned black with gold thread, but not threading, gold highlights, and a red gem in the center of it with a constellation on the back. But the moment the heraldry ended,
Do you remember the
turned back to
constellation?
the... Yes, it's the one on my outfit.
Did God say anything when you invoked prayer?
They said soon.
TM. Okay. But as for, considering we know Pink's constellation, as for what this, to be fair, doesn't even look like a regular star constellation. I frankly haven't the slightest idea what the fuck it actually is, but it seems like a star constellation.
I will say, the one thing that has concerned me with this one, it's almost like it's replaced my last one.
It could be that your last one revealed itself as that.
Maybe, but then again, the question remains, one, this side is scratched. Two, and
Especially where you actually retrieved it from.
again, it might not be the one that Gen wanted, but regardless, even if it's a notebook that she decided to give me, it's kind of scary that it's one has what looks like yellow or light on one and dark slashes on the other, which
Have you asked Gen about
covers
this
both
yet?
things. Surprisingly, no. If I'm being honest, I just kind of never really thought about it. And then when I kind of looked at it, I kind of...
Which, considering for you, Gen, and for you, Legacy, I would assume, considering the relation with academic stars and books, is perhaps a shared trait across that entire court.
Interesting detail. Lou mentioned apparently Europa's book is a star artifact. Which makes me wonder if there are more hidden book star artifacts.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the thing I gave Gen would be one as well. I mean, it was covered in gold chain, or like red chains and stuff. And I broke it with a hatchet that seemed like only the hatchet could do. So, it wouldn't be surprised if there was a reason why the book was contained.
Is there just a collection of star artifacts in that crypt?
That might be why it started. I mean, okay, I don't believe I've ever actually mentioned this detail. So in the crypt, I found a hidden room, that was like lit, like the floor was completely covered in destroyed star charms. Like, I mean, like not a mountain, but like the floor was completely covered in just star charms. It was a small room, admittedly. It was a crack in the wall, but.
Which means that there may actually have been multiple star charms that are just recreations of older ones that were destroyed.
Possibly. And he tried taking some of them, but all of them were damaged beyond repair. They crumbled in my hands.
Which that actually brings up slightly related to it, but I still don't know how part of your star charm ended up in my house in Serenity.
Yeah, I don't either.
Considering that that piece was dropped in the forest outside Salem.
So you had your star charm in his house, or part of it?
Part of it, and
Two
part of it
parts
in
of it.
Bermuda.
Because, at least for me, I don't have anything of a star charm. The closest thing that I might have is my blindfold, which I don't think counts.
Blindfolds are not star charms. Star artifacts and star charms are two different things.
Right. Proves my point further then. So, how exactly does one get a star charm? What is it?
Basically, chance.
We've been told apparently the stars can give them to people, but besides Freedom handing them out like candy, we've never actually seen a star give any person a fully complete star charm. It's all just, oh, they've been in the past, meant for you in the future.
Finding a piece and then either through the help of a guide or pure chance finding the others. For one of my star charms, no guide, well, I actually take that back. There was a guide. Florence actually found one of my pieces and lost his leg.
I see.
I hadn't known he was doing this. Evidently he was being plagued by visions and was losing touch with where he was or when he was.
I mean, the star charms are also not really brought up unless you bring them up. I haven't really heard the stars just bring them up for no reason.
Well, then how did you two learn of them?
Finding one.
Sacrifice basically sent me as a favor to retrieve half of a star charm, which was.
Then again, that counts as them bringing it up. That was the task.
Well, he didn't actually.
I was directed.
He tell me. Okay, stop. He didn't actually tell me. He only told me after I pressed him for like 10 minutes of, no, you sent me on this to get this fucking thing and I nearly died for it. What the fuck is it?
I was directed to go find mine by one of my sister's notes back in my house. When I'd stumbled upon her room, several notes pointed to an area in one of the gardens that I had to go to. I walked through a passageway that I did not remember being there, and ended up going into an alcove that was covered in marigolds and covered with a seal. Put my mana into it, broke the seal, and was given 1/2 of my star charm. Didn't know what it was for the longest time. I was attempting to find out what it was, which is how we found out a bit more about star charms. Then discovered it was actually in thirds. Florence found one of the pieces and basically brought it to me at the cost of his leg. The other one was actually retrieved during your Bermuda mission. Evidently, some siren simply threw it at Europa.
As for mine, it was also there, actually. Well, 1/2 of it was. I was directed by some I believe it was writings in Abyssal or Shadows, I cannot remember at this current time, to basically scream in Abyssal at the top, at the roof of this place, and when I did, something opened up and the star charm dropped and fell into my hands. Well, half of it did. Which also makes you wonder why it was in Bermuda, but also why it was under a locking mechanism that would have only been activated with, well, knowing and speaking Abyssal. Oh, he hasn't even said a word. He's going to bed. Good night, Silas. Good luck.
And then additionally is the fact that I found both, well, the remaining half of your star charm.
One half was found by
in two
Eclipse,
pieces.
and the other, and then it got broken by your father.
Presumably. I'm not going to ask him. I don't actually know if he knows that they're missing. One was underneath a compartment of his desk, and the other one was in a hidden room that was, well, locked with my uncle's mana.
I truly hope it hasn't been found, but I also know more than likely, at the minimum, fate is aware that this one is with me.
At some point, I'm going to run out of time, and Father is going to have figured out what I've been doing. I've taken too many things.
That cannot end well.
No, I don't think it will, but I'm still not willing to give up on the rest of them there.
I mean, you do at least, at minimum, have the Pardock estate.
Yes, but I don't wish to leave any of the rest of my brothers with him.
That's...
So, while he is getting ready to hunk Schneeland, you're going to see, for you, first off, Winter, since Dark Mana hit us, you're going to see a lot of his mana swell up and then just start flushing outwards, like just immediately draining down his own mana pool. And as he starts focusing in on his sleeping, you're going to see almost like static of different like lines of colors going around him, and his eyes start filling with a haze, similar to the one that's around Aerith's eyes. And for a split second, using your charm, fuck you, you're going to see light blue tethers start going into his veins all the way down to his forearms, as you would see very faintly an outline of a woman behind him, but it's too faint for you to fully get all the details. And once you blink, it's gone. And the entire time he is unconscious, you are seeing that static and haze continue.
Why are you using your charm?
His mana. It's like his mana's been transported to elsewhere. And then there's this, well, haze and static around him. I also saw light blue threading go into him, presumably seeing behind him. Or maybe loss of innocence.
I think it would most likely be seeing.
Probably seeing. I'm gonna something for two. Miserable. Wait, please. I'm a bit... Your opinion, Aaron, is... I'm half tempted, especially with the book conversation, to summon Legacy, partly for that line of questioning, partly for asking about that, honestly. But I am also tempted to do a bit of testing. I kind of want to do a test search on the Star Heraldry and possibly summon Immortality. Finally. Ooh, Void.
I know there's a couple.
Void. Oh yeah, but
I know there's
your thoughts.
I'd say the books are a curiosity, but not something that we potentially need to be answered right now, unless you're truly that curious.
It's more something curiosity. More curiosity.
Maybe information that can help us in the future, especially if this is a common trait across academic stars.
It could. It could. But I've also... more than the book question has been making me wondering. I've been meant to talk to immortality for months now, I just haven't.
I'd prioritize that then. I know I personally have around 3 different conversations, and I want to try something similar to what you did.
Which is?
Well, my thought process is that that's related to the figure behind you. If I say the same exact phrase, well, we see something else.
Maybe. Actually, I'll stay in the room if you test that. If I do have my infection flare up again because of it, then we'll know it's any time we're together physically. And I can account for that. Besides, if I do have that happen again, no one's watching me. Best time to try something stupid.
Yes, it's thought right now. It's not nearly my priority. Got 3 different conversations I need to get through first.
Yeah.
Between deserved results, protection, and Twilight.
Good morning.
Well, I don't even know what you were truly asking.
Much. When you're looking at Silas, when you're looking at his eyes, they are pure white before slowly flushing out while he's waking up.
Anything else?
You faintly see the threading that was in his forearm slowly go down and just disappear.
What happened?
Nothing good.
I can see that.
What in particular? Who? They weren't in their cell?
I was in their domain, but they weren't there.
Well,
They had a tea party set up for them. Like they were waiting for someone to be collected. And I think we have our reason on why Insanity's been doing whatever. Whatever it is that
They're insane and they're spiraling.
No. They have a reason they went insane this time. Just
like
above
someone's
the
taunting them that their wife's gone?
No. Above the domain, there were claw marks. Like something was trying to get in. Like they were trying to stop something.
Ooh.
And then when I found a diary, I attempted to do something. When I tried to grab it, it disappeared and changed locations. And then when I tried to pin it down, it sounded like a loud thudding noise. And then I woke up.
Not good.
It felt like my chest kicked in.
Claw marks? What?
Someone's trying to break into Insanity's domain.
Which you could imagine. No. Not Insanity's. The Forgotten One.
Ugh.
Thinks?
Which means... Huh?
Which one?
The wife.
Something's trying to break into Lost of Innocence's domain.
Which means it was probably Insanity.
That would most definitely be Insanity, is because, again, they're insane and they're just going to keep attempting and getting worse and spiraling.
That, or something happened inside there that she knew about. and when it happened, she tried to help, and that's what's driving her further.
Well,
it
loss
makes
of
sense.
innocence would not have been in that area, so...
They can't be in their domain as part of their condition.
I don't know if it was their domain or something, but if it's their domain, surely it wouldn't be locked away.
Yes,
surely
it would.
Would it?
Yes. Travel between the domains is very uncommon. So much so that one of them, Minda made a mention to me that there is one of them that, or at least there is a star that most don't recognize that is being seen entering people's domains.
The other thing, though. The domain was being pulled apart.
Oh, they're trying to just outright destroy that domain.
It was literally just fading. Like things were static. It was like it was literally being pulled.
Their domain is getting closer and closer to not even existing.
I do not want to imagine what would happen if loss of innocence, if that domain disappears.
Yes. Okay. Well then. You sit down. Your turn.
Yes. I'm going to try something and see how this goes.
Best of luck.
Good luck.
This can only end so well. Summoning just retribution. I don't blame you. Almost definitely. Insanity is fire. That getting desperate for something. There might be insanity, sure, but we know the judge was apparently showing up in Loss of Innocence or Scowl because of what we were doing. It's a court. There has to be a full house of court. Kind of like a gavel. Before I sit down. So the judge is trying to break into their domain. Either that, or they've been kicking me out. Fuck this.
Well, God left, so I don't know if I'm doing any of that.
Sorry, God is having trouble.
I can see that. Thank you, though.
The man is so weird when you do your thing. Yeah. I saw most of it like leaving the disperse your body before coming back to you when you wake up. I did bring
Alright, we're good. Go ahead.
I also saw... You're not yelling!
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
Hi, bitch. Okay. So, first and foremost, as you're used to, you see Midna. I don't know why that launched itself off. You're going to see Midna. You're also going to see now protection. You're going to see consequences. You're going to see misfortune and silence. And in last, you will see Helios.
This is different. Consequences.
Got it. As you call out to consequences, you're going to see the entire room just shake as the sound of a guillotine is heard in the distance. As the entire room flushes out of color, being that of almost borderline white stone, as slowly informing in front of you will be a heavily stringed up figure holding onto a broadsword, stabbing it into the ground. It seems like their form is like congealing all of the threads to make almost like armor to an extent. Long time no see. What can I do for you?
Don't think we've ever properly talked consequences.
As you say.
I was told there was a star you might know. One that worked under protection, and one that used to be a co-worker of yours. Tell me about them.
Forgotten things don't get spoken about.
So you've absolutely nothing to say about them.
I have no reason to. As I said, things that are forgotten deserve to stay forgotten.
Hmm. Well, suppose I should have expected that. In that case, I guess I can ask, why do you watch me now?
You are amalgamation of problems, but also the factor of I was asked to make sure to see where you keep going off to. The only time I can really see is when you bring me in here, or if I'm brought in. Keeping tabs.
Wasn't aware I was disappearing.
It's not.
And, I guess, lastly, who's asking you to keep tabs?
I can't answer that. Go to go against the request of mine.
Well, in that case, suppose enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. Nothing else to say to me. Cowardice, just like mares. Farewell then.
They always do this.
14.
Well, They can come in. I still want to do mine.
Like I came
Hmm?
Well, I had hoped, but seems the advice I was given didn't work.
No.
Well, at
Unfortunate.
least we know how strict they are when it comes to these forgotten ones.
Well, Kongjang is not a good example. Consequences is a very much a rules follower.
That's not too shocking, as they are the star consequence, and it's kind of hard for them to give consequences if they don't follow the rules.
That's the part where I was confused about why I was even told to do that in the first place.
Who told you it?
But
Midna.
the good news is apparently somehow you're disappearing. Which means I could only imagine how much they hate of me, but I don't know how you're doing it, but
Probably this round.
keep doing it. I don't really want my blindfold on, or I feel like I'll just die. So I will be taking my leave. If anything of importance happens, please do let me know.
I will. Additionally, if you see Apollo, tell them I'm in here. I know they wanted to speak to me.
Sure. Be safe, Winter. Be safe.
Of course he taunted me about Maris.
Actually, I might just stay for that.
Except he made himself clear. He won't talk about the Forgotten. Which means I'll have to go through protection. But was interesting.
I called upon the stars that are watching over me.
Okay.
Additionally, misfortune.
Most of them. You see possession, sacrifice. You see legacy. You will see combat. You will see Midna, and 2 static-filled figures. And you will see the one you fucking hate so much, Sarah.
I wish to talk to you later about multiple things.
I called upon the star of immortality.
Got it? Okay. The entire room's going to morph itself into almost kind of like clay, as the pillars are just constantly moving and sliding down and refilling themselves and rinse repeating. Slowly will form in front of you a... You can't exactly tell if it's meant to be more masculine or feminine. It's just kind of in the middle of multiple just layers of clay moving in on itself, as there's just no face. It just seems kind of like a blank canvas for the most part.
Good to be finally meeting you.
Pleasure to be met. Properly.
Well, I'll ask the first one, as I've been meaning to ask you for a while. Why is it that you watch over me?
Reasons I can't fully explain to you, but I'm simply making sure you are safe for a friend of mine. Alongside you, slip through the cracks each time with your life.
The fact that I refuse to die and doing it for someone in hospice?
I can't say if they're hospice or not, but I can agree that I am ensuring safety of sorts.
Then, I was going to ask this a long while ago, so now's the time. I was curious as to why you are considered a star of the void.
It doesn't die, it doesn't age, doesn't wilt. It's stagnant of sorts.
Perpetually the same, eternal.
I'm also one of the few things that can't be silenced. Much like how the dog can't always be silenced. Lack of volume.
Additionally, silence is stopping me.
Silence the voice that isn't there.
Silence actually watching me, or...
I see. Is it fair to assume that relates to speaking in hand. Appreciate it. Then... Well, you all... No, then I won't ask that. I will ask a simple thing, if you are okay with me asking for your name.
I prefer not.
That's fair. Then...
Silence is watching me as well,
Anything I can do for you?
which
I know you
means
are
they may
watching
be
over protecting me,
covering.
but you are also one of the ones watching me.
They may be covering a forgotten.
There's someone on this campus I'd rather not damaged. You've had them since your first year. Essentially on the stones.
Ah, okay. I've already been keeping an eye out for him, but I can continue to...
Would be appreciated.
Of course.
Anything else?
That'll be all. Thank you, Mortality.
Farewell then.
Farewell for now. Interesting.
You're still loud.
I believe so.
You're yelling.
Now, do you ask? Oh! Thank you.
Interesting, but nothing groundbreaking.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything too shocking, but I figured it prudent to finally speak to the man. Thing.
If you want to go to the podium, you can.
Additionally, the stars watching me have changed again. I now hold
Yes,
misfortune
same
and
for me.
silence.
I had the two static figures before. I assumed Minna was just talking to her wife, but it seems Minna is genuinely watching me now, alongside Menagerie.
I'm wondering whether or not silence is watching me or, well, doing their job.
Only way to know would really be to speak with him.
I'd want to prepare to do that.
I plan to talk to Helios.
Oh.
Joyous.
It's probably a terrible time to do so, but...
I mean, the
I have
Veils
no
should be
idea what
fine.
his condition is, but he at least
More
won't.
from me, not him. The equinox was not too long ago.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, what is his official title again?
You can just say the son, or you can call him by his name. I do so.
I have one question I want to ask, which is, well, if he has anything to do with me, seeing my unique mutation.
I would not be surprised. I know that Helios has had his hand in the creation of a few things. Though, you'll most likely get a less coherent answer than you're hoping for.
From what I've gathered, yes, that seems consistent. I'm curious if I should even bother asking about the infection.
He knows the most, but I can probably answer. I asked him a lot of questions a long time ago about it. I can probably answer those for you.
Then I will try and stay on good terms with him and not bring them up.
It won't ruin your terms with him.
Hello.
You can ask about it.
Hello.
After this heraldry, I need to go run to have a conversation. Apparently Pierce wants to talk to me. If any of the others happen, do let me know if anything interesting happens.
Apparently what again? Sorry, Void.
I need to go have a conversation with Pierce, so after this heraldry I'll be heading out. If people more coming in to go do more.
Considering no one is in this room, I'll stay in as the supervisor.
Call upon the stars that watch over me. See if it changed at all.
Oh, okay. Alright. Got it. Okay.
Every time I've done that, you've gotten...
Because I've had to change certain things. We're fine. Everything's fine. So, first and
How
foremost...
could this have happened, says the lore writer.
Kick from instance. Anywhoosies. As you are calling upon the stars that watch over you, you are going to see, standing in the dead center of the row, Helios. His figure seems to be switching between him hunched over and like gripping at the floor, and another of him just standing still, like as if he was poised. It's just a back and forth flicker. You will see your ever so lovely Aphrodite. You will see a female figure with ram-like horns, or like horns of a martyr with wings at her spine going down, or like her mid-back going down. You are going to see a female figure that's constantly changing, of like slime-like with multiple eyes staring towards you. You will see
Another
Sarah.
fun ones.
You will see her glass horns going upwards. And the last one you see is one filled with static.
There's more here. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of them this year, am I? Alright. I call upon the sun, Helios.
Joyous day. So as you call upon Helios, you're going to hear almost kind of like a crack of a spine. Each little digit just cracking and crunching down as the entire room fills with flames before slowly easing down into like cloud-like stasis. The sky is feeling relatively clear as the sun from the ceiling starts going down in a slam-like motion with a series of smoke bursting outwards as you are seeing a four-armed man with lack of like eyes per se. You will see it constantly flickering between of seeing some eyes in the mist of his face or where it's supposed to be, and then it's missing. As you see dripping ichor of gold around his like going from his spine to the floor. Mars, right?
Yes, that is my name. You must be Helios.
You'd be right in that assumption.
I only had really, I suppose, 2 questions.
Right. What can I do you for?
Seeing as I am the first of my, I suppose, kind, you could call it. Did you have anything to do with, suppose, my conception?
Not exactly, no. You're talking, please.
Well, I suppose that was mostly because of, the sun-like tropes in my physiology and magic.
You are technically one of mine, but I didn't choose for you to come out this way soon. Whichever wording it is, specifically.
Like you arrived outside of the time you were meant for.
I've been hearing that a lot recently.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Your talking is nice. You're going. Next question.
Yes, well, this one might not be as pleasant. I have a friend. He's been infected with light mana.
Which one?
Irenaeus, should I tell?
You can. Whisper it.
Yes. His name is Silas. I want to be able to help him.
Well, the answer you're looking for. There is a domain holder, Divine. They should be able to help you. The store that usually handles this, she isn't around anymore. But I call her Lynn, but her domain isn't existent anymore. But I felt it once or twice. This campus has some gifts of hers. That'd be a good start. Would be good for you.
I know what he's speaking about, Amaris. You don't have to release just yet. It'll end when you dismiss them, and it'll only cost you mana to keep asking questions. You want to take a moment and just talk.
What are the... Do you know where these noises come from?
Same thing that infested my head.
I see.
The same very thing I'm holding down to begin with.
The first variant.
I have one more question. So, is there a way I can help you?
New summoning is helping. You were my way out. At least some kind of relief. For now. Is Crescent okay?
Crescent?
Yes.
Yes, she's alright.
I'm glad she's okay.
Last I heard, she's doing well, Ilias.
I can confirm she's doing well.
I seem to have gathered out. Well. Do you think you'll be alright till I summon you next time?
I've been holding this in for centuries. I can keep going. I have to.
I understand. Then, till next time.
At least until the first light can take it again.
As he starts to dissipate, you're going to see, as he starts leaving, his glowing just amplifies as that golden ichor is just spreading outwards, as if during that conversation it was getting dimmer to let him just rest. It seemed he was much more coherent, but as he's starting to leave, his body starts contorting and just convulsing as he dissipates out of your vision. And you got an 18. Your mana's relatively fine.
That's the one.
Something.
If you have further questions, I can answer them.
I'll keep it in mind. Just was less of a crap.
If you're on your first summoning, you make sure like to wear.
I'm grabbing them nuts.
Hold on me?
Yes.
I was just managing the something that was happening in this room before.
Yes.
And I do not.
Are you here for something in this room, or just a conversation?
No. Well, you.
We can have it now, then.
Yes. Okay. It's
Just make sure you,
about what we
do-
talked
yeah,
about previously. I'm unsure.
Would you like to whisper and I just go to
No,
the
this is something that should be discussed in another room.
How do I start
Not
this?
something to be. Who knows?
Put your hand to the book and ask what the stars watch over you.
Oh, I
so
know
you're
that.
calm.
I'm just trying to figure out which one. Alright, I'll go with that one. Actually.
We should just be able to make use of this.
Alright. So, I went looking, and you were right, there's not a lot of document. In fact, there's maybe no documentation with the moniker, that you gave me at least.
Suspiciously lack of documentation.
I suppose for people who record everything, yeah. There might have been, I don't know if it's the same. The description was pretty vague. A member of my house, name not included, unfortunately, it was described as, like, lights in their pupils?
That's it.
Something about insanity? Is that it?
That is it. One of the primary traits of the light infection, or blazing light is what we've been calling it. Actually, specifically what a star had called it. One of the primary traits of it is blinding those who have it with nothing but light. And having the light actually in their eyes. With the light appearing almost a distinct golden yellowish amber.
Huh.
So, I would say you've found something on it then, yes.
Unfortunately, it wasn't my family who handled them. They were sent off to the, Metatrons to be tended to. I don't particularly know why.
Was this about 400 years ago?
These documents are very vague, unfortunately.
If it comes to that, I have heard one thing about the infection and the Metatrons. I do know that there was someone who was sentenced to a trial with the Metatrons, and they were raving mad with lights in their eyes. It was the last time there was an actual...
What is that person's name?
I don't have it. I just heard this description of the last time there was an execution.
Well, that is... concerning.
Suppose what...
I just recently learned about a situation similar, but I don't think that was 400 years ago.
What?
I've had conversations previously today. I would urge you to discuss with Violin if you would like to know further details.
Fair enough.
I believe it's my place to say, unfortunately.
He wanted to speak to me as well, so I can go ask him after this.
Have you heard of any members of the Pierce family? I suppose, yeah. Do you have any idea who that person would have been that came from my family?
To
There's
look
not a lot
into
of
the
about
Metatrons?
Yes. The person who was sent away.
As in the one who had the light and was sent to the Metatrons. It was something I found when I was looking into what exactly it was the Metatrons had been doing, and, well, more about just how trials and courts worked inside Serenity. The vast majority of my family's focus is outside Serenity, so I was aware of my own ignorance and went to go look into it. And that is the only description I could find of an execution that was done, the last one, or at least the last recorded one, nearly 400 years ago.
I have my suspicions then.
Oh.
I will have to look into when it was my father last audited one of those.
I can take a guess about why they went to the Metatrons, which is specifically for someone that was there, as the Metatrons had the only person that could actually assist in any way with blazing light.
I feel like a record of 400 years would not have slipped so easily through the cracks. This feels maybe like it was recent. I could be mistaken. The archives are, well, to say expansive would be an understatement.
Does it say why they went to the Metatrons, of all people?
It simply sort of stated that that was where they went to get tended to.
In that case, it is definitely older than 200 years. Well, actually. I would hope that it was over 200 years ago, as the Metatrons wouldn't have any way to help within and under 200 years, but I don't know how actually known that is.
Mm-hmm.
That may be an assumption of mine.
I suppose I have my own concerns about what my family is hiding. Because this feels a little out of place to not have... You mentioned that it's widespread, so I feel like it has to be... Someone has to know about it.
It's not completely widespread. It's not like some pandemic. But it's at least... I would say at current, there are definitely more than 30 to 50 cases. We've found evidence that people have known about this before. Things with the Clawheart family. Which leads me to believe that there have been smaller investigations that have been done, but they've never went anywhere. And for some reason, they were all destroyed instead of being spread or talked about?
Okay.
Which
How much do
always
you know about
confused me.
history?
Depends on the subject. Which history?
Heredity.
You mean the part where the vast majority of it's wrong?
Well, that answers that.
Or are you asking specifically about the war?
Well, I believe that might be relevant in the future, not right now.
I can tell you...
With access to so much knowledge, it's very difficult to find the truth.
It is. Very much is. I have found different pieces of evidence through the stars. At least some of them started to point out things that seemed odd or wrong, and I've been able to look into those.
Hmm.
Suppose what was actually written on the record you found about, I presume, your own family member that was sent to the Matatrons? Was it just a simple description of their symptoms and being sent? Or is there more a detailed record?
The place that I found these documents is disposal primarily. Well, not particularly. A corner of the archives meant for things to be forgotten, I'll say. Victories of the enemy and things of that nature end up there. It's where I got the inkling that history wasn't what was written. Similar location. Similar process to find out. The record wouldn't be complete. It was more of like a manifest. Tracking who's going where than anything in detail. I assume anything detailed has been
Caught, removed, destroyed. There's been a large amount of research and evidence and historical documents that have been destroyed before our birth.
I'm aware. That's one of the reasons I came to the academy. A way to get away from my parents and their observations.
You make it sound like they were trying to keep you from noticing things.
If you knew all of history, why would you lie about it for other than control?
And to prop up a history to get a certain outcome.
I don't know if they were the architects of this design, but they are a major player in maintaining it.
That's also
One
something...
family that keeps all the records.
That's
has
also
so much
another
power.
thing, is that is true, but they're also being supported by, I think, a lot of the other families. I think it's more than just one or two families that is trying to just push this.
I imagine so.
And I think this originally started with Zula as the architect.
if you could fill me in on the, we call it updated history you've discovered in your own time.
The war itself started solely because of Zula. Pandora had never actually really done anything. Zula simply hated Kristen that much. The war was bloody, and it went on for a good period of time until about 200 years ago, where Zula took to the actual battlefield herself, along with Kristen. Originally, it was said that they fought, Zula won, and the war sort of simmered down. It's not actually what happened. What actually occurred is that Zula had made sure to send away each and every person that was nearby, so that it was just her and Kristen. And Kristen allowed her to kill her. Zula then proceeded to injure herself in order to show that there was some grand battle, and then returned home victorious. From that point on, we've had this simmered sort of war intention. As for what actually happened to Zula, and what, specifically when Zula disappeared, I don't know. But as for what happened to Zula, as Maria took power and Zula just disappeared, we've found where Zula's body is. Still moving in Pandora. They are kept as some sort of weaponized puppet by Threads, the red one.
I'm
unsure how much you know.
Unfortunately, I don't particularly know much. I can draw assumptions that they are a great threat, but
They are possibly the greatest threat. There's no way to fight them. You'd do better off just simply never saying their name.
I wouldn't even know what it is.
We call them Threads. I'd rather be out of any of these rooms before I said any of the other names. There's too much of a connection here.
I see.
But it's hard to summarize what equates to a year of trying to find out what's real and what's not. You have questions about specific things, I can probably elaborate, but that's at least some of the history of the war.
If, from what I've heard people talk about in passing, the Threads seem to manipulate a number of people across the world.
They are behind the war.
Even people here.
They are the engineer of the war.
In fact, I'd say I might be able to see some of them. But the people who seem the most aligned with them, the presence behind them is deeply terrifying.
Who are you thinking of when you say that? I suppose, who is your example? Or who's aligned?
Well, I say aligned. Rather the presence of the individual we're talking about is strong. I don't mean aligned, motivationally. I wouldn't know. I don't know what the motives of this being is.
They have several that are aligned with them. However, not many have seen or met them, and most that do come out worse for it.
The stars, but there are individuals who I can make an assumption that they are associated, if not directly, then to one of the stars on that side, I suppose. A number of the stars are difficult for me to observe, despite my inherent ability to observe them.
Are you just referring to being able to see the threads?
Among other phenomenon.
And the eyes?
That's what I mean when I say they are terrifying.
There's a number of us that can see them.
And I was told about a mark, I believe a number of people have.
Ah. You're referring to the one that's on my spine?
Among others, yes. I know that Silverlance has at least one.
Yes. As far as we can tell, it's very much what's on the tin. Those are just areas they want to target. As for me, they've made it abundantly clear how much they wish to rip out my wings. They've said it numerous times.
Then I have another question. Are you familiar with a blue chain?
How blue?
That is a rather odd question, I suppose.
When it comes to stars, chains, and threads, the specific color becomes very important. Each star has an associated thread and an associated
sort of
color, and
muted coloration, almost if you were to...
would you say it's about a silverish blue?
Something along those lines, perhaps, yes.
I do know that color. That is a color we've associated with stars that are known as forgotten. We're not sure why the vast majority of them seem to share this color, but it is at least a color that's associated with them. Where have you seen this chain?
I'll say on one of the students here.
Fair enough.
I don't know how intimately private this information should be.
It won't be terribly, because I can go look and see them too. I'm just wondering where.
Well, I was only able to observe the I'll say chain and figure associated for a moment before it was gone.
You saw a figure.
Yes. I could not describe it to you. Unfortunately, any detail of that figure was impossible. I see figures behind many people here. I assume now that they are stars.
We'd assume so. We're at least... We've heard descriptions of figures that didn't match any stars that we know, and we haven't been able to discover whether or not they're truly stars.
Mm-hmm.
So...
For a while, I thought the figure I saw was something else, but the figure in question was... I couldn't even tell its gender. That's how difficult it was to observe.
What made it difficult to observe? Was it hazy?
Rather, it hurt to look at, almost. Not immensely, not in the same way that, the red does, but... similar, closer to me trying to observe Helios, I suppose.
Was it a figure of light?
No, not the figure I observed. You, on the other hand, similar to what you described, yes.
I'm at least aware of them. I've been told of them. I cannot see them myself.
The association I draw is because I believe I saw a moon behind Sayori.
You'd most likely be right. We just don't know which star they are for the vast majority of the figures.
That, yeah. It's, challenging.
Though it's even more concerning if your family, as the record keepers, are also doing some part to keep up with this. As I continue to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Are the eyes supposed to be able to speak?
The eyes. I know there are several around with mouths, and those can speak. The eyes themselves, I wouldn't expect them to be able to speak. Have you heard one?
Briefly. Well, I don't know if it was just one. It sounded like many at the same time.
What eye?
Red.
Swirling.
Yes.
That is the one I'm talking about when I refer to threads. They are the counterpart to destiny. That specific entity cannot see inside of the barrier that surrounds this entire campus. Originally, they had no problem with it, but around half a year ago, there was some sort of deal and destiny keeps a veil up for us. It pushes out the other one, and As far as I can tell, it hides the things we say, and it hides where we are and what we do. Which most likely leads into they don't know where you've gone. Because they don't know where this is. Which I hadn't actually wondered what that meant for those with eyes specifically in their aura. I would hope that those eyes are just rendered blind, rather than being able to see some of the things that are happening in here, since they should be blind, even if I've always had a personal doubt that they've been fully blind.
Mm-hmm. And Destiny is the other, you say? I'm not familiar.
Yes. There are the stars. Above them are the sun and moon, and above them is Destiny and the other one.
I see.
Destiny believes in leaving the world as a playground, influencing very few actions, and mostly just seeing what comes of everything from everyone's choices. Sandbox. The other one very much does not believe that, and believes in directly controlling things for an outcome that they specifically want, and that they've never divulged to anyone. Well, no, I take that back. Some stars do know about what exactly the outcome they're looking for, but they're not allowed to tell us.
I see.
They are incredibly dangerous, and they most likely want to turn you into a puppet. Back home in Serenity, have you ever seen red threads before?
I'm not sure. Because apparently I've forgotten a lot of things that I thought I knew.
You've forgotten things?
Well, a star owes me a favor, and I have no recollection of meeting one ever.
That relates into something that we've started to notice across. I usually watch each of the students do their heraldries. Something that I've noticed as a constant, reoccurring topic is missing memories. Or stars that reference things that people themselves don't recall.
I suppose it would be relevant to say I don't know where I actually come from. My earliest memories are around 6 to 8 years old. In the streets of Serenity.
And that is most likely because those memories themselves from before that were taken from you. That is something that we've seen before. Memories can be taken by stars.
The star calls you enlightened.
Say again?
Do you know what it means if a star calls you enlightened?
I don't. I've heard that word before, though. I'm unsure about what it specifically means. There's a variety of terms that are thrown around by stars with all very specific meanings. Things like to be a divine has far more meaning than you'd think, and is mostly a term only ever used by stars, which enlightened, I think, would be about the same. Believe, is that something that Gen told you?
Yes, that was in regards to the final question I asked.
I would recommend if you get an opportunity to ask her directly what it means to be enlightened, because it is something I've heard before, but you are now making me aware that I did not pursue it.
I intended to when I had the opportunity. She has given me an invitation to her library, so I intend to try and make use of it.
I don't recall ever hearing that have ever happened before.
She said she wanted to repay the favor she owed.
Which, I can think of a couple things. The one, it's genuinely a favor that was owed, and you don't recall the reason for it. Or two, it's to recall the fact that she is the one that had to take your memories. Sometimes they do this to attempt to keep people safe. Knowing certain things makes you a very big target for threads. And threads will rather just kill you if they can't turn you into some sort of puppet without any sort of free will of your own.
Okay.
So, if I were to recommend any line of questioning for you, would be about enlightened, and then pushing about what exactly kind of favor does she owe you and why don't you know about it.
They were both things I intended to ask.
And there are a variety of people across this campus, all with missing chunks of memories, all for different reasons. Any more questions?
Not right now.
Give you time to digest them. You have more questions.
Thank you for cooperating.
I don't mind answering you. I'd like to inevitably.
Look into stuff like this again.
I probably will. Ultimately, what I want is to just get us through to a better world. And to make sure my family doesn't rip itself apart in the process getting there. So, I think I'd like your cooperation.
I will remind you that you might need to have a conversation with Violin.
I do. Thank you for the reminder.
Of course.
Yeah, no, Ascension, Ascension wants to, politely nudge you along, but says, the right things to keep you going, like how I said. Ascension, the only thing Ascension wants you for people to do is to continue to grow and continue to grow more.
Give us just 1 second real quick. Oh, okay. Let's say God is fucking dead. Can't believe it.
Curses and hexes. I don't know if I would call it a curse, but there's something I can think of.
But she worked with other stars to make the different races, meaning she may know the star responsible for
Violin,
And I can ask her, yeah.
you can wait for a second. Will this take long? Quick one.
Yes, I have a lot of time. I do not really mind either way.
One moment.
There's two things that I wanted to bring up. The first, I do apologize for acting a certain way I did when we were talking to my mother. I had a epiphany. I think I know who the White Dwarf fighter is. I believe it's Nomi's mother.
Oh.
Yes.
What brings you to that idea?
It's unstable magic. End stage. Reminds me a lot of Nomi. The way they describe them.
And if I recall correctly, Nomi's mother is in the Yanchi pits.
Yes, as a slave. I talked to him a bit actually about it, and he said that he knows exactly where in Phoenix they grabbed her. So he's willing to look at that lead. I did not tell him everything, as that's the second thing I want to ask. What do you want me to say to people that have been asking me about my trip? I've kept my mouth shut, obviously, until further orders.
I'd say currently. At this point, now that I've investigated it some, we can divulge more about the name and why, but even then, that's primarily going to be Cavalry's problem.
Yes.
In order to look into it and try and organize all that information.
Understood.
As for the things with Nomi's mother, and when it relates to the pits, I have no right to control some of that information.
I'm taking him actually this week to deal with that. We had talked to Virtues a while ago, and he said that we should try to... This makes me disgusted, but... buy them out to free them. Or try to win a fight to earn their freedom in a certain way. This was a while ago.
I do wish you luck. Slavery is an abhorrent practice.
I agree.
It should not exist.
I wanted to grab you real quick before I miss the chance, before I go. Most likely right now what we're going to do is we're going to observe. See if it is. If it is, then we are going to try to formulate a plan to get them back. I'm also planning on trying to convince my mother to come here, so we can talk a bit more freely.
That could most likely be good. For that, you'd need to speak with some of the teachers and the headmistress about getting them a pass to come onto campus.
Also, there's someone at this campus that might have your interest. Aki is here.
That's the one your mother mentioned, and the one from the I remember correctly, the Israel tournament, they're the one with the treasure chest at the end of a spear, yes?
Yes. And that is the one that my mother mentioned that fought the you-know-who. So
yes.
If you have info, then she would be the one to go. She'll be here all week, according to her.
Yes, thank you. That is actually something I wanted to go ask about.
Like I said, my job is to do what you need me to do.
But yes, to summarize, when it comes to the information we learned, I'd say,
yes.
Unless I hear some different information from Aki, I believe that person is not the general.
I see.
And I'm unsure about whether, I don't think they have truly a relation to the pits anymore with what your mother told us, which still confuses me because they may have given themselves the title.
There is something that's been quite concerning. They've been trying to get Aki to come back for this this year-end moon festival.
And they were...
November.
Are they building up to something?
Me and Masa were talking about it while we were doing our exercise, and the thought might be, if you want to make a statement and announce your presence, that's where you would do it. If you want to recruit, that's where you would do it. While festivity is going on.
Do you think this may be cult as a source of origin?
I would not be surprised. Think of it like this. If you want to take out high-profile people, you bring in people from out of retirement, my mother. That's when you strike, right? If you want to show off something, that's when you would do it.
Or if you wanted to get revenge for getting your ass thoroughly kicked.
That's when you would do it. We knew two things. A lot of things, the country Phoenix keeps getting brought up. Quite a bit.
Which... that would almost make sense because the fact the Flame Archer always goes to where the next area of activity is starting.
Mm-hmm.
And we know he is he is the general for Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. If I may be so bold, and I do apologize for holding you longer when I said this would be quick. My theory is, when that festival starts, something's going to go down. I don't know what, but that would be the prime opportunity to showcase something. Especially if it's a revenge thing. Why would you be quiet about that? I don't think this will be like the others.
I think it's, whatever this event is, it's going to end in blood.
Yes, that's what me and Masa believe.
Which, in that case, that gives us our first time frame for Yalanchi.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind as we keep developing what we're going to do as cavalry. I'll pass along the fact we have a time frame. When is this festival exactly?
I believe they said something about November-ish, like the beginning of that. Right after Harlow's Eve. Aki might have more information on it. I did tell her to be careful because something seems wrong. Which I hope was okay. I didn't tell them what, but I said something seems off. You don't know who you would be fighting.
As long as you don't give specific details.
No, I just said
you don't give specific details, you can warn those you care about.
That's another thing me and Masa wanted to do. Because my thing is, why would you ask a high-profile person to come back to fight when you don't know the stipulation of said fight fully, and you don't know who you're fighting? That's just weird, at least in my opinion.
This entire thing is suspicious.
Yes.
I hadn't known about whether or not that was normal for the pits, as I'm not used to where you were raised.
I mean, there's sometimes you'll fight somebody that you're not aware of, but I mean, the way they've been going about it seems like they're desperate to put on a show for something. To showcase something, it seems very desperate.
Or desperate to get certain people guaranteed to be there.
Yeah.
Almost as if it's a personal attachment to having them specifically, which, if this does end up being cult-related, that gives even more evidence that it was that fire mage that Aki had fought. The problem is that the Yanshi general is not a fire mage. We know that they have a clay fusion, and we know that it hits... The description I got from the Israeli general is that it hits hard, rather than giving us what it actually is. It hits hard enough that you won't really care what it is. Except apparently he was just a fire mage, and he lost. And he lost thoroughly.
This might sound a little bit of a reach, but if you think of Yanshi, you think of the pits, you think of other places, I believe the mines, right? Do you think that they have certain people going to certain places to recruit?
I think they are recruiting in the pits and they are recruiting in the mines. I think they're recruiting everywhere. Second, that it doesn't have official eyes. I think they're recruiting everywhere outside the capital.
Well, we won't know until after that date passes, but I would like to try to be prepared as much as possible.
No, it'd be good, and I'll pass that information along.
Alright, obviously I would talk to Aki before, since she'd give you an exact date. This is just stuff I managed to gather. I wasn't expecting to see her today.
If she is here, I'll try to flag her down. See if I can find anything else, or even just ask her about this fight. But, yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Love you.
Love you too.
To figure out what medicine
Okay.
the offerings are.
If you would like to go speak with your compatriots for any information you want, welcome to.
I'm just trying to think if I ask more on this or if I ask a question I got curious about afterwards.
And an answer I was...
It is Midnight Sacrifice, was the lead I mentioned earlier. We have a path, a connection, a route for the music I told you of. So there's been progress. There's a second song also that Lyra and Roland know of that I heard pieces of, that I heard this week. On the flowers, or a specific one.
Is there anything else that I need to ask?
I believe we need people to go to Israel
I do admit I am
to follow
curious
that
about the
lead.
second song. So be slow when you play parts of it. It may be more risky, I'm not sure.
Is it a Israelian
The ones that
song?
I hum to you, the ones that Roland hummed.
Yes, I believe it is one that is used in a music box.
Yes, it should be fine without the words, the lyrics. As we only have parts of them. But the hum is...
Maybe the origin of that music box or that song
That would say.
is from Israel.
Be cautious and slow just in case. I entrust you with this.
Maybe
There
related
must
to
be a reason why they
Songbird.
keep humming it.
Am I just asking about like who possibly, or the relation, or...
Who specifically keeps humming it?
Play the song for them and ask the same thing as you did before. Their emotions where they know it. Clarification if possible. This could be also a question if I believe right.
Ah.
So do you use clarifications where you can to post the guidelines?
I heard my name. I can.
I believe in you.
Do you have anything in mind, or did you want me to pick somewhere?
I like it when you pick personally.
I'm fine.
And I can do
Apologies.
that.
Also, that does sound like you guys would have a lovely time. Considering I am from there, it would be a lovely time, it sounds like.
Yes.
But, apologies. So another one, that I would like to possibly show you all of music is one that I have been, shown by a dear friend. This one, I will... It's one that I will have to kind of perform a bit slower. It is newer to me, so I might mess up a little bit. I apologize in advance about it. Not expecting to perform twice today with these. I shall start kind of breaking into slight slow portions and other things of the Daisy song.
There's probably like cookbook somewhere in the fucking. Like eggs. Well, yeah, but I would probably touch it and it would combust.
It's been a while since I've heard that melody.
I can't cook.
It's slightly familiar.
I can cut the vegetables.
Yes, I know.
I'll cut some vegetables. Yeah.
Then, same question as last time of the knowledge you know of who possibly would in that in their relations, I believe. Information of who, I believe, would be the best way to clarify. It was commonly sang by two spies, one of green, one of pink. It was their way of communicating to each other, especially when they were apart, or when making it annoy him. I see.
Yeah, show me too.
Constantly echoing the same name before being more smitten, in lack of better terms. I don't think he's sang that song in a long time.
Okay.
I would probably be a response faster for them. They do know. When you would best be asking him in that melody. Was worth at least asking.
Suki's allergic to mangoes.
I am unsure of anything else to possibly get of clarification. As that it seems to be a pretty straightforward answer of that one. Who is this about? But
Hi witch. Hi witch. Hi witch. Hi witch.
The two of them both hum it. Sometimes do when they go to annoy them. Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I always have fun with Aaron.
Well, I believe that is the questions I am able to really ask, unless...
I'll talk about it later.
Unless in technicality... no, you did answer, so I cannot actually ask more questions, sadly. Sadly, you have to use all three, my dear. But if you want more information on these melodies, you're best asking the one of green. Though, just be prepared for any emotional response. He is my friend, he is my friend, but it hurt him not having that melody anymore. I assume so. But
I have no idea what that
it was greatly appreciated for the both of you to come and speak with me.
I have no idea.
Though unexpected, it was pleasant.
I always come up with my questions before rolling in.
We will see you next time then, my dear. Of course. Have a lovely day, dear.
That's true. I'm not part of the same group of people.
When you're ready to go.
Listen, Star Heraldry all day. I can't.
As the ferry slowly drifts away, with the both of them as the water and mist feed.
That doesn't look good on my end. I'm hoping it's different.
So, with a 17, your mana takes a bit of a dip, but you faintly hear a repeat of that soft murmuring of somebody stirring awake briefly and muttering that one phrase, the beginning part of that melody, but it is again incomplete. And you hear a faint sound of a gavel hitting the ground.
Okay.
I heard it earlier, yeah. I haven't.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, my bad. And then maybe surrounded most of today with people who've been talking about seeing things, but then
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Working out too loud. That's how I felt
Okay,
when I went back home.
so, hey, yo, repeat it one more time.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Understood. So, as you call out to the stars watching over you, you're going to see a fellow Blossom Heifer start taking the center as she kind of gives you a wave. You're going to see Aphrodite. When she looks at you, she just gives you a smile and a wave and slowly start covering herself up with her hair again. Being modest, trying her damnedest. You're going to see a woman with glass horns and flicking a tail to side, giving you a wave, as she just bounces over to Aphrodite, and they just continue a conversation they were having. And you will see two figures start abstracting and shifting. One with a witch hat, and one you can't really tell the details of. It seems like they're just both falling apart. But the one of the witch hat seems to be just gripping on for dear life, like she's trying to stay awake.
No worries.
Currently, she's somewhat awake, but you're not sure how long.
Gonna keep. Okay.
What? I want to summon the one with the witch hat.
Alright, let me get lesbianism. Give me a minute.
Next time, don't worry. I summoned her last time. They're laughing behind you. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, I haven't laughed. Holy shit. Oh my god.
So, as
good.
So as things are being set up, you're going to see the entire walls crack and shake as her silhouette disappears from your vision. You are engulfed in that of almost seems like a prison cell. There's scratches on the walls as if trying to count the days, but they've lost count by now. You're seeing withered and decay flora all around, dead orchids, dead lilies, roses. It's just withering, as if somebody's trying to make something work, but it's just not. And just a faint scent of kind of like lavender, like somebody
Fuck.
trying to make it bearable.
This is corruption.
Sorry,
It's
Clink
some
scared the
corruption.
shit out of me. And for you, Amelia, I'm gonna whisper something to you, okay, sweetheart? As you are looking into this room, you are seeing where it is that door. You're seeing almost kind of like a gated doorway with like a few slits to see through it.
There are some gods that you shouldn't call upon because it's risky because they have either lost their domain or one of the big two, either fate or destiny, don't want them to be around anymore.
If you look
This
a
is
bit
one of them.
past it, continuously staring, you're gonna see almost like a veil, and there's just
Yeah,
scratches
no, this isn't
tearing
good.
into it. Like
The last time that this happened that I was in the room, there was a god that was called on, and I think it was heavily implied that something really bad was going to happen to us, so just be ready.
Right.
Do you know which one this is?
Strike strange.
I can't say the name without it actually getting worse, but for now, just call them Lynn.
Okay.
They're directly related to the infection.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And it makes me wonder what that has to do with her.
Good question.
Okay. The room will be filling once again with dead flowers and vines across it. Almost as something had been trying to be grown.
Can see your blindfolds off. Don't look at
Nothing can
me.
be succeeded.
Yep.
There are scratch marks here and there of days. Lost count.
Hello?
Oh. Another seedling. What can I do for you, my dear?
If you do not mind me asking, which star might you be?
Unfortunately, I think it's for best for both of us. I do not speak on that.
Understood. Are you alright?
Alright, I suppose. I will say. It's interesting to see one of the small buds amongst your many other flowers. I do wonder, will it ever get the chance to bloom? Or will it wither?
What do you mean by that?
I can see potential in at least one of them. Whether it will be able to reach that potential, well, I suppose I just have to wait and see. So close. So close, but so far. Why? This has to be like this. apologize. Is there something else you need?
I don't think so.
Rest well, Lynn.
So as she starts reaching her arms out, you're going to see the shackles around her wrist start cracking before breaking, as it causes a series of bluish silver veins going up her arms as she's trying to just try so hard to break through her enclosure. But the barrier around that's keeping those away from it just seems like it's getting thicker and thicker as footsteps are heard down the halls.
Why is this so heavy right now?
Amelia, do you close the summon?
End it.
Close it!
I'm stopping it.
As it is ended, you're going to see her form start losing its glow, falling forward as the shackles return and the footsteps continue.
How many more summonings is that? Like 2? 3 before something bad happens?
A bit of a dip, but one of your
I don't know,
shoulders feels a bit
but
heavier.
we are
One of your
running
little flowering buds
on a
in your
time
hair. It feels
limit
a
of
bit
sorts. The problem is that they've now shown that they're willing to try to break. They're willing to break themselves to try and get escape.
Right. And they're gonna draw attention to themselves, which
started
means
feeling heavier while they were doing that. I think they were trying to get to it.
Hmm. You think it's a relation to what Trickery said to you?
And before I summon them, protection!
Possibly.
The ceiling is
So
going
what
to
she
open
said,
up,
it's either
filling
an
up the
artifact or a
space in
star
the
charm
sky
itself.
of just
That's
a
sealed.
diamond looking down for a pupil as a series of feathers just open up in a flurry of the wings opening.
I'm talking to them again. I am not having this interrupted.
I'll look into that in a moment after this.
What the fuck do you mean uninterrupted? You think I can stop that shit?
Understood.
You can protect them for a couple seconds now.
Unless you want the fucking judge on my ass! Don't fucking shrug at me!
The agreement was a protection of every few times. If you can't do it, then you can't do it, I guess.
Are you doing the same thing you did with your daughter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then I can technically try. Okay, fine. But if I lose a fucking wing, it's your fault.
I'll get you something later as a I'm sorry.
You'll owe me a lot more than just something, fucker.
Okay, yada yada yada. I appreciate you.
As you see the diamond-like pupil close, the wings conceal as the podium will get a sigil of angel wings holding onto it as the pedestal itself just turns silver.
What did you just do?
What did you what?
Step 1. Lynn, come back please. I have questions for you.
Oh boy. Oh, fuck me.
So, like the last time of the cell being held, you're going to see where it is a barrier where the podium technically, or the
When you start feeling it happening,
pedestal
again,
you're standing on technically stops. You're seeing a series of scratch marks as broken shackles are laid on the floor. And for a brief second, hold on. Fuck you!
We keep winning, chat.
I hate you so fucking much. As these, for a brief second, the podium is going to crack as the shackles are removed from Lynn temporarily. And she will start waking up as static starts leaving the room as if it was being ventilated out, moving to another inmate's room.
I'll be back.
Hold on. Let's watch first.
Lie probably talked to you about it. Is this jail the same jail that Lie was talking about?
I need very specific questions answers, so I hope to grant them so I can answer them as best as possible.
I see. I will admit I did not expect, well, you to be this blinded within the light. What did you do?
What have I done at this point? Now then, one of my students, Rowan Darkbloom, you sent him a dream. After this dream, a flower formed on him. This flower has very specific properties. What is this flower?
View it as a type of medicine for now. It's not the best I can do. After all, the garden cannot take proper shape, as you can clearly see.
But it helps.
You're acting erratic and
This
aggressive,
was
Virtues.
originally from Everfallen Forest, in the garden there. Where is this garden?
What?
A bit hard to answer, I will admit. After all, the earth and the world constantly shifts. How many years have it even been at this point? Location changes. So how would I be able to know? I'm locked in this little cage. I'm so
What?
sorry. Why are you crying? What's going on with you? Yes, one down.
How do I get more of these flowers?
You're asking for the impossible. I'm exhausting whatever power I have. I've already given so many seedlings out. What more do you want me to do?
Shit.
I've already done this all I can for you all. I have the stains of the ones that failed on me.
As she continues speaking, you're going to see some traces of like static like streaks in her hair. Parts of her that's just losing more and more of its control, more of its domain, more of it is just dying.
How could I ever hope to give you more seeds for these flowers to grow when I cannot even maintain a singular one alive?
Virtues. We need to know how to keep her domain alive.
That was my third question.
Restless. Stained with hands reaching for the light.
If there's any constellations, my
What?
The rapture!
No one told me it was today.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna murder them. Someone's dying today.
Her, if you're not fucking careful.
What the fuck was the last thing I said? Okay. If it's any consolation, my students have a knack of meddling with this shit. So, I can't guarantee anything more having you now, but something tells me that your situation might change for the better in the future. At least that's my prediction.
We are trying to get you more strength, Lynn.
We wait to...
From here on out, choose your words carefully. We might be able to come to something. You only get one shot.
We still don't know.
I'm curious, Watcher. Will you let this chance, will you let it wither? Or will you actually be able to make something worthwhile?
Actually,
it
who
won't
is?
be the first time.
Is your domain dying?
I apparently did something impossible.
Should
just
be
by my
rampant.
bare actions.
Not too surprising. You virtues are interesting.
Earlier, called Amelia seedlings, and is now talking about seedlings again. There's something.
I think it has something to relate to the fact that it's the only known reprieve from the infection.
But that doesn't matter.
I think they've done something. They've spread some of their power around.
Is simply this.
Which it's hurting them, but it's helping
You
us.
have helped.
The problem is, I don't want to know what happens if they die.
As someone who has cucked over a few people trying to fuck over some seeds, thank you.
Why is your domain dying? Should be rampant, growing. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Say it like this. Some flowers can only grow and flourish in certain locations. If they're planted in the wrong spot, well, we all will wither. There's no exception to this rule.
Oh shit, this one's placed on his body, which is probably connected to his mana vein, so this was being grown in natural place. Fuck! Ah, damn it, I know where that is.
No, fuck the flower virtues. The infection itself is...
to put things together too.
Thank you.
Unless...
That helped me. I hate Lunasi.
How do they relate?
She misses you. She misses you a lot.
Is it not part of your domain?
I can't have him keeping these chains off you forever now.
That makes sense. No, that wouldn't make sense. It has to be.
Does consideration
No.
have anything
Even
to
the
do?
mother flower can wither in due time.
Does consideration of like what an energy is, like what you would expect it to be, have anything to do with domains at all? Like, if something were to be
Things grow and die every day.
considered to be a
What happens now
different type
depends
of
on our
energy.
actions. Nothing else has
So,
changed.
still can't tell you what the actual name of the domain is, but...
I know
the way
who it is.
I see.
The infection itself is a form of the domain. Its sheer existence should give the domain room. Which is
What if it wasn't
confuses
considered
me.
it though? What if it was considered the exact opposite?
Until next time.
It still doesn't make any sense.
tilting, the
They're
static
known as the
fills back
only
into the
thing that can
room
deal with it.
as
It is part of the
while she's falling
domain.
down, you're seeing
Part
a
of their
series of
control.
strands of her hair getting more and
But
more filled with that static.
don't think they're the one that
more
created
of her
it.
breaking and
I just think that they're the ones that domain deals with it.
you hear the footsteps.
Which again makes me confused if the infection is rampant. And there are so many
With a
cases.
15.
Why the hell is their domain dying?
However,
If there's so much
you're going to
of
hear the sound
their
of it
domain
around.
why is it dying?
sharpening of metal as if somebody was sharpening a guillotine.
Oh no, another
That's not good.
Fuck off.
Hey, what's next?
It wasn't for you, Virtues.
It's for them.
Which part?
This doesn't make any sense.
Sharpening sounds like the judge.
It wasn't for you. It was for I don't remember if you were in the room or not at the time. But we had this happening. Everyone in the room was put into jeopardy if they couldn't answer a few set of questions. They were going to.
Hold on.
That wasn't to you, that was to her.
Virtues, you are playing fast and loose with a star's life.
There were answers that needed to be needed. I think I have a good idea. I don't know.
I found a cure to our little problem.
Well, first we'll also need to find out how protection is faring now.
Well, he's not cursing my ear yet, so.
Yet. That doesn't mean that he might have already gotten punishment and he's just not able to speak at the current moment. That gavel could have been for him.
If you want to go up.
Okay.
Except, also, Virtues,
If something happens to protection, he'll bitch at me later.
there's another issue. Theoretically, her domain should be growing rampant right now. Should be growing constantly, yet it's dying. There is so much of her domain around, considering that additionally, it's in so many people. The domain should be able to sustain itself fine, yet it's consistently withering and dying.
As long as she's in that court, it's not her domain.
So it's not that the domain's dying. She's dying outside of the domain.
Mm-hmm. My guess is if she doesn't get connected back to it soon, well...
Does that mean the domains...
keep growing.
Does that mean the domain themselves are what keeps stars alive?
I wouldn't be surprised. They keep saying they're the environment of their domains.
Hmm.
This is becoming a very risky game. It's starting to affect her as well. It's not good. I think she's starting to lose herself, maybe even more so than usual.
She's suffering the same.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You know which one he plans.
Did you get a
You know which one he plans
Okay.
for.
So, as you call upon the stars watching over you, the room's going to, as it always has, fill down with more silver-like stones, green, golden threading. I don't know why I said green. You are going to see your also familiar ascension. You'll see a figure with almost like a diamond in the center with angel wings outwards going down, and you will see Sarah standing to the side. It seems like she's holding on to something, kind of like a mock of your scythe, but it's just unstable. Seems like she's just trying to figure something out on her own. And you will see a silhouette filled with static falling apart as it goes unconscious. And your final one is Helios.
Okay.
For also
No
clarity's
spinner
sake,
trickery this
Minna
time?
is capable. You do have trickery, but he's kind of We'll get there. Minna is around. She seems like she's in the middle of talking, probably with Asclepius. Sven is in the background of Sarah's. If you look towards her direction, you can see him in the distance managing something. It seems like he's not in the best mood. And Trickery is a limp kind of puppet for a moment. Kind of like he's listening, but not fully there.
Okay. I'll talk to the rest of you later at some point. Ascension.
Give it a second. White boy's getting ready.
Probably still here.
Get in uniform, white boy.
Why are you not in uniform?
Fuck, that shouldn't have got me.
They're very much gonna have to figure out why. Oh shit, I just almost sat on air. Totally didn't just almost say shit. Oh.
It's perfectly fine if you have a need. Well, no, you don't have a need to know why. You want to know why. You've no need for anything.
I know. The room...
Just as you don't deserve the information.
Rupture for a bit. A single drop will drop from the ceiling, and like a river, the whole floor will...
Fuck, I want scrambled eggs. I want to go cook scrambled eggs right now.
Turn into a twilight lake.
Oh.
And from the liquid pool, a large man
Little bit of cheddar
rolled up
cheese.
from the center. He is covered in different robes and
I'm hungry.
different types of fabric, holding a large book that he looks down occasionally. His body is translucent.
Trickery's
and
not doing super well
starlight.
right now,
His
guys.
hair bubbling out of his head, almost like a lava lamp. His two eyes looking down at Elwyn.
Ascension, it's been a bit.
Greetings, Elwyn. It has been a while.
I don't mean it out of disrespect. I've just been busy. I'm sure you've been watching.
With your father, yes.
Amongst other things, too. I will get to him, but firstly, to start off, would taking your star trial help me survive my current affliction, or is the only way to play the game? I'm sure you know what I mean by that. I'm being vague for both of our sakes.
Just so I can fully answer the question to the best of my game. When you say in the game,
She's constantly jumping around.
The game that involves many of those who have been forgotten.
While there are technically other ways I would be of help in this particular game, yes. While I can't fully get rid of it, I can 100% postpone it.
Right. Good to know. I'll speak to you further in the future then about taking your star trial.
Understood.
For my other two questions then. The trinket that my father dropped, is that my/our star charm?
It is not a star charm. It is a artifact. A gift, to be precise.
Okay.
Ascension. Ascension fucking died.
Is that normal?
No.
That is not good. And as quick as they left, they returned.
Do not worry, they ascend once
Sorry, my
more.
shit fucking hates me. I'm back.
Okay. Then
That
for my
bitch
third
is
question.
still trying to get me. Yes, I didn't hear your question.
For my third question, then, if you are willing to answer it. If not, then I have another one prepared. Why is my father coming to see me?
He did not want to leave you to begin with. So, is it not the wish of every father to eventually meet their boy, no matter how long it takes? It is quite a, something razor,
I do see it.
oh, there's a term for this I'm forgetting. but it is as simply as he simply wants to meet you. No higher fate.
I guess that technically counts for Occam's razor.
Simply a father wants to finally meet his son because he can finally do so after so long.
Right.
Doesn't really apply here.
And I know
Occam's razor is about
everything-
between all like simple and complicated solutions. The simple one's or simple explanation is the one that's most likely.
I can believe that. What I have a hard time coming to terms with is how my mother's going to have to deal with it. She doesn't deserve to go through all of this again. She's still in love with him, I know she is. See it in her eyes. And to have to lose him all over again is probably going to just hurt her worse.
That is sadly the nature of love. It's a
Yeah, I'm sure.
trifle thing.
I'm sure Aphrodite would love that. Sorry, I don't like love.
No. Aphrodite is opinionated for a specific reason, but she has they have a reason, of course. But at the end of the day, it is your mother's choice to choose who she loves, and I cannot speak for her, but I think she is quite aware of the risk at this point.
We can talk about it more later. For now, I've answered. Thank you for answering my 3 questions. It's again a pleasure to see you as always. However, I believe Giovanni is going to be going very shortly after. So instead of just resummoning you again, if you wish, I can just let you in. That way, you don't have to.
Whatever suits you both.
Very well. I'll let you in then.
Very well.
$17, hun. Fuck you, angels.
Angels keep on winning.
Yeah, I'll be okay. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. How long is Reiko going to be gone camping? Do you know? Any amount of days?
They said they'd be around for a week.
Ah.
Oh, for a week?
Yes, apparently they'll be the entire week spent on this camping trip.
Huh.
Yes. They said the Monday after.
Is Giovanni going, or am I just going to stand here all day?
No one fetched them.
Wait, where's Sayori at?
But yes, those camping will not be back by next week. They will still be there. The Monday after, they will be returning.
It's up to us then, I think, if I remember correctly.
I mean, between us, we're both... If I remember correctly, you and I are both
You're fine. I can quite literally
okay
stay
to run
here all
this.
day.
Yeah.
We can run it without Sayori.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
There you are.
Won't be needed.
Alright,
Oh, really? You can't
I'm
see me
sorry,
in your
going off my
shadows.
game hall really quickly.
Mom.
No, I can't.
And you can take all the time you need.
I call upon the stars who watch over me.
Join the queue, or is there?
I'll stand over here while the others get in line then.
Okay, because I did put my
Apologies.
for it. Yeah. However, yeah.
Someone Maybe
with
you should
time
have
right
told
now.
me what's going on.
Okay. Let me know if I have enough time. If not, that's okay. No
I'm
problem.
gonna go get some air.
Alright, give me a
I'll be
second.
back.
It's just really funny.
Maybe a little bit.
My deepest and sincerest apologies. Okay, so, out of your three, you do have, yes, Ascension. He's there. He's present, just waving. You would see, the man of the oar. It seems like he is riding along as it seems like a female figure is next to him. He's having him time. You're seeing a man with long purple hair chugging a fucking keg like it is nothing. And you will see a female outline
if you
of
can let
a
them
woman
in
covered
in
with
case
only
we
that
let
of her
them.
hair.
Dionysus Bowman.
Oh yeah, no, she'll look over to where Ascension is and just like flip off his general direction.
The robed figure that was summoning them had purple ones that had a range attack. Hit me a couple of times in the chest, so I turned.
Yeah, hell of a camping trip.
Argos is visiting. I didn't want to stay.
Oh, what? He's here?
Seen him around. He was around here earlier.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him since you left for the camping trip.
The others are staying behind to deal with the problem for the week.
Okay.
Thankfully, Kokiri is there, so she can handle the spirit wise as much as she can.
I mean, a professor's heading it, so I imagine if there's any problems that they'll have more people come in or whatever. Well, there's something though, at least a preventative. Ascension's star trial will slow down the infection.
Hopefully. And that will work for you. As long as you pass.
Yeah, and then if not, then I'll just forget a bunch of information that I probably don't. I don't
Or
know if I
die.
really even wanted to know from the. Oh yeah, that too. That's. I mean,
There's
well, that's
three-
gonna happen regardless. If
There are 3 potential outcomes to a trial of failing it. Losing your memories of the stars. Being unable from interacting with a star at any point from that point forward. Or just dying. There can be other punishments as well. And that's star by star.
and from what I've heard of, at least from what I heard from Raiga, sounds like Ascension Star Trial can be particularly nasty.
I would imagine, given his domain.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll hear from Pop later. I'll probably wait till I see him, and then I'll take the trial.
I actually came out here to just say something to you about that. I know given the circumstances, I don't have a right, but at least give him some sort of a chance.
He can talk to me, and I don't mind that explicitly, but I really, really hope for the sake of my mom that he fucks off afterwards. My mom is the nicest person, the most wonderful person in the Van Isles, and she deserves to not have to love a tragedy.
I understand that.
My dad can't be around, and I get that, and that's fine. That's him. He's married to his oath, or whatever he needed to do. But for the sake of my mom, I just hope she doesn't find out that he's coming back.
I understand that. Just speaking of someone who's also looking for family.
Yeah.
Seems like the talk with the stars was rough. More than normal.
He received answers. They were enlightening and frustrating. I wanted to at least say my piece.
From the star are.
And it's still going.
Very much.
Hey, isn't alcohol bad for you?
Who the fuck?
It could be something. I'll hold the stick up their ass. So, anyways. Sorry. I had a bit too much fame meat.
Very nice.
Is that who this is?
Yep.
Fuck you. Anyways. Not always being one of liquor is a bad thing.
You're welcome to use the door behind you.
I'm tempted.
Huh.
Damn, am I tempted.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know if I just accidentally already asked 3 questions.
Two.
I'll consider it two.
2. I suppose I wanted to ask you well, I was kind of curious what the familiar bond was about, but, my mother, I apologize for not having better questions for you, but just, what was she like? I never got to meet her.
I never could forget her. No matter how hard I try. No amount of liquor will make me forget. Not like that, you fucking idiot!
I'm aware.
I've had my taste of mortals, but not that one. Never that one.
Huh?
You're just scaring
She
him
was
now.
a sweetheart. She's great. She was a total sweetie. Honestly, life of the party. She used to be bardic, at least in my circles.
I used to make music. I always wondered why I loved it so much.
She'd always played it for my parties. I'd invite her over, and she'd play for the rest of us. But also down to the point, she could also keep up with me. Which was fascinating for a mortal to be capable.
What do you mean? No, the talk with nephew is absolutely happening.
Understood. I have so many questions for you, but I know I'm only allowed.
Unless he left and I didn't notice.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It gives me more to look forward to someday, if I ever do get to meet her.
Trust me, you will. There's no chance you're not. Especially if you have his ass, you're good.
Hands back to bag.
Fucking concrete mint. Bless. Anywho's put that down for now. It's a pleasure meeting you face to face, Gio.
Wait, hold on.
She talked a lot about
Why
you.
the hell do you know of me,
I think you're
Dionysus?
doing good, pretty good so far. You'll do good. I can.
Sure, I don't appreciate your comments,
Keep doing my
but
best.
why do you know of me?
I mean, Dionysus. I'll keep doing my best.
You're good. I'll see you then. You sure you don't want to drink? I can even get you non-alcoholic. I can get you the appy size.
Give me the non-alcoholic stuff, okay?
I check on it then.
Only because you're not math. I'm gonna head off myself, even though I can't stay here for longer. Pleasure as always.
Oh, actually, this isn't a question. Well, kind of is actually. I heard offering rock candy was good for you, so instead of asking you about it, I'm just gonna do it. Cause I wanted to say thank you. The words you had before,
So you'd want to talk to me about something,
Yes.
which I have additional questions for you as well.
If I can answer them, I may.
I was told by Pierce to come ask questions to you about something relating to the infection in Yanqi. I may be misremembering.
Does
It's been a long day.
you can recall at a later time?
At a later
But,
time.
what I know about the infection is only what my mother tells me about, and it is not much. She likes to keep it secret for now. Keep me safe. You know this. When Silverland talks to my mother, she tends to have me go someplace else, yes. When I
Yes.
ask her about it, she beats around the bush and tells me it is for my own sake, as well as it is not yet done. Maybe in another day I will ask her again. But she is the one that knows about it.
What was it that you wanted to talk about?
My mother. Specifically her family. The Matatrons. Yes. I have asked every first year that I know that has hailed from Serenity, and they only give me vague answers, because that is how the Matatrons are. Secretive, very mysterious.
The Manatrons are very
That's all I ask
closed
you.
door. They are a high court family. They focused more about internal trials. They particularly deal with traitors. Your mother, as you probably know, hailed from them and was a member of their court.
Yes.
Her primary purpose was to cure the infection.
If she was so important, why banish her? Why let this happen at all?
This. She ended up taking the fall. Or something.
My mother really is too kind for her own sake. For her own sake.
She sacrificed herself and was found guilty. Where she was exiled.
I got him. Hey, wanna be Luca or do you want me to be Luca?
I'm in the middle of a conversation with Violent. I don't think I can be Luca
Then I
right
can
now.
take it. Then I can take it. That's fine.
Yep.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you know
Mhm.
about what truly happened?
About what truly happened? No.
Of course you wouldn't. It is between her and the courts.
Which...
Yeah.
I've been trying to get more information about the Manatrons, but they truly are too secretive.
You know, before I entered this school, I thought I could never really truly feel happiness, rage, sadness. But now I feel all of those things whenever I think of my mother. I feel happy that I know the truth. I am sad at what has happened to her, and I feel the rage at whoever did this. This is what it feels like.
I know. I'm well acquainted with all of those feelings.
Are we all truly just puppets on strings? Or can we be more? I do not know.
We can. I've already decided I'm going to change this world into one I can agree with. And I'll do it through sheer force of will if I have nothing else.
I shall support you in however much I can.
And
so that
some good news for you. I've gotten my brother to agree that the thing I am setting up to have the headmistress send fake orders to my family so that he's allowed to leave Serenity. I'd like to try and set it up so that I can bring him to this campus at the same time you and Saria are here.
I would like that. I would like that very much. He's going to show you the locket that Sariel gave to him. It has the theater of Serenity and the initials P and M. I would like to show this to him someday. And I would like to go here as well.
Pelham and Metatron.
With both of them. Pelham and Metatron.
E&M. My brother has a ring inscribed with the same thing.
Times may be changing. More so than we have come to realize, yes?
My father intends to put my brother into an arranged marriage. Currently trying to find ways to stop it.
He's gonna blow up. I got guns.
Damn. Let me just drop that. Let me just throw that out there. No, literally. 30 seconds before the end, Aaron just goes, my father intends to put my brother into an arranged marriage. End session.
End session.
No. Here's what you'll see before we like actually get called.
Yeah, you know your father?
Just
He's being forced to marry another woman.
The slow turn.
I didn't even tell you the best part yet. Aaron didn't fucking mention the best part. First, my father tried to set my brother up with Cyril's sisters. And he was like, absolutely. Maris was like, ha, no, absolutely not.
No.
Just Ariel.
Slow turn. The slow turn into what did you just say? After all these years, and that's just going to happen. No.
Yeah, that's why Aaron's. That's why you would see. That's why Aaron just sort of slumped and was just like, "I'm so tired, Violin. I'm so tired."
I got my list of stars I looked at today. More constellations.
Oh.
That's literally just like
Fucking.
I hate
Oh, hello. I didn't hear.
We are currently doing two final
Oh.
summons
They
of
got
Rowan
her.
and Ryga. If you do wish to be there to spectate, I am fucking dying. If you want to spectate the two final summons, you can. For those who were in there for documentation, the last two have been already selected. But if you wish to spectate,
I have
you
a
can. You don't
fucking
have
guess
to,
that I'm
but we'll be
going in there
through for
whether
an-
I like it or not. Why is everyone going to the yellow?
Oh yeah, how does it work now?
Remember to be Anya.
Forgot to do that. Am I yelling?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll repeat. I wish call upon the stars to watch over me.
As you call upon the stars, you're going to see the room split a little bit before it repairs itself. You will see Tack standing to the side, seeming to go through a design and be in mid-conversation. You'll see him also talking with his sister, who is also within those who watch you. So you see Innovation and Artifica going back and forth. Seems like they're having a little back and forth about some topic. Hard to say. You will see Ascension. You will also see Legacy. And you will see Forgotten.
That's a new one for myself, though.
Who do you call upon, bud?
I already know the three. I haven't talked to Forgotten, because they're new to me. Sarah, is that a good idea, though? Good? Or anything else? Irenaeus?
Forgotten's fine.
Okay. Then would you speak to Forgotten?
As you call out to Forgotten, you're going to see her. It seems like she's having a conversation with Evergreen before you pull her. As Evergreen looks to you, gives you a wave of like, oh, hello. And he fucks off into a clutter of missing textures portal as Forgotten turns towards you as the entire room fills with Advent Archive. And everything's monochromatic, even those who are spectating. The only thing in color is you.
Hello.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Well, first, as always, general questions, you know. What brings you to watch over me, or in a way?
I look over a lot of those who've either lost their memories willingly or mistakenly. I'm also making sure you are safe on behalf of some of the other stars that wish they could talk to you, but are currently incapable.
Let's see. I'm not sure it's possible, but which are those if they couldn't talk to me, the ones who can't? That's a possibility to answer for it. You can answer.
I can't say explicit titles for some. Others is more morbid curiosity. I'm also...
Okay. Okay. Then... I believe this is gonna be my last one. I want to know what caused my mom to forget, or why she forget, because I know why, but no only reason how.
It is rather simple. She failed a trial she couldn't complete. She couldn't go through with what was the order. So Ascension had to fail her.
Okay. Okay. Probably figures my answer about my mom issue. Okay.
I do have her memories within my books, but I can't give them to a mortal. She can learn them in time, potentially, but the stars she can't remember.
Okay. There's something to see in the future, I guess. Well then,
I appreciate for answering my questions.
Of course. Until next time, then.
Mm-hmm.
With a 10, your mana tanks to halfway.
Should probably get ready.
You're not casting for the rest of the day, considering you're already not at a full mana capacity with you get Mr. Old Shiny.
Yeah,
So enjoy your wobble, sir.
Coming.
Harlan.
Oh, good. Yeah. Good. Thank you.
It's one of the couches.
I appreciate it.
But you don't have to talk as loudly anymore.
More, I just need to rest for a bit. It's gonna taint a lot of my mana.
Remember, you don't need to talk as loudly anymore.
I wish to see the stars who watch me, both with positive intentions and negative intentions.
Okay, if that's the choice you want to make. So, Buddy, you remember how last time this went? You had Trickery and a silhouette next to them that disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a stable connection this time. It's not immediately running away, not immediately passing out, but not fully aware either. We'll come back to that, if that is a choice you choose. You will see a male figure with fur around his shoulder and glass-like horns coming out of his head. You will see, similar to Raiga, who had just spoken to, a woman of monochromatic colors and a robe. You see Forgotten. You see Consequences with his broadsword of crimson threading stabbed into the ground, staring you dead in the eyes. The longer you stare at him, the more your head hurts. And for once, you feel a heartbeat. You will see Gen holding onto a book, going through it. The name of it is not one you can really fixate on, but she seems entertained. And you will see an inverted color palette of yourself. Which do you choose?
I hate this fucking game. I want to talk to you, believe me, I do. But I can't risk it.
Are you sure about that, bud?
Consequences. Forgotten. Whoever you are. Why isn't Gramps here? Or is he here and I just didn't notice?
He is with the pink silhouette. It looks like he's looking at the direction, but static is filling up his eyes. They're on a shared space. Unless you'd like to pull them apart.
Oh, this is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. It's a stable connection, so I need to make it as quick as possible then. Quick, quiet, not loud. So keep my voice down. Then yeah, stable connection as quietly as I can be.
Thought we were supposed to be avoiding her. Let things die down.
If Clyde's what he wants, and I probably can't do what Trickery wanted.
This is also getting rid of him.
Wouldn't be a good idea anyways.
Are you debating it?
Because I
Do you
know
wanna
he
pull them
definitely
apart?
wanted it.
No, he's not pulling them apart.
Is the issue.
No,
Who
but
are
he's
you
gonna go for this.
picking then, bud?
I mean, the stable connection is there, so he's gonna go for it. Just like I said, as quiet as he can
Ah, okay.
be. As quiet and silent as he can be here, so he doesn't make
Hey, Ton.
any sound.
Finding trickery for me?
Yep.
You gotta get a 2 for your last.
Up, white boy. Get in uniform.
Getting into uniform.
I feel like you have so much fun doing this. More than you really should be.
Oh, I've been trying to be a maggot in your head this entire time. I'm happy it's working.
Yeah, throttle you, Koi.
There we go. Hi, you can describe it as your domain normal.
Alright. Hold on. Let me turn it so my stream can't hear you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, mood. What did he actually just do?
I don't know. Plus, we also have to be careful in the fact that there could be more than technically one warden, quote unquote. There could be more guards in just one ward. Exactly. One could
So I'm just seeing her show up around my domain.
while another could still be around. So there is a massive risk with this.
Gumblefoot.
Okay. So, disoriented is probably a good way. Ah. So, black static in a wave directly from the podium out, climbing up the walls until it's just a void. Then, spires of staticky memories, climbing higher and higher and writhing and waving, along with other things that shouldn't be there. Collection of static held within the tendrils, almost like they don't know what they're looking at. And then the mask. The mask isn't looking at you directly. Just in a direction.
Keep it low and quiet. Hi, Gramps. Was Gran with you for a moment? Just a bit what's above me.
That is the closest I've gotten in so long. What?
I didn't intend to pull the two of you apart. I'm sorry. If you're... I have a question.
Where are you? Come back.
You too.
Again, sorry. Wasn't my intent to pull the two of you apart. Thought I was bringing both of you at the very least.
Just be right. Bicycle bill.
So why is that still there then?
What?
This is a really bad idea. Siva,
As
question.
Yes, I'll answer your question first before I say anything.
You said they were close together, but there was a very stable connection.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of this is to be very quiet and sneak in. Is that connection still there?
You still feel her around. She feels like she's there. And as you're looking for
quietly.
that connection and you're talking with Trickery, you're going to see parts of his domain just flicker. Static not of his own. Blue scaled. And you see a rip to the right as it looks like a part of an inmate cell.
Think you can lower your area out, Gramps? And keep it quiet. Can't brute force our way through. I'm fine with being out of it for a week if I have to.
How do you know that song? How do you know that song?
By Roland, and she hummed it herself, bits of it. Pieces of it.
I can explain after, but let's keep this quiet and try to get to Gran first. Hell, you can take my questions and ask them yourself, but we need to be quiet. Any louder and I think we might accidentally wake up some guards.
You said that she would be him?
What does the cell actually look like? Can I see it? Does Trickery see it? Not our shears, the cell. He's just gonna let it happen.
As Trickery is looking over and you two are having your back and forth, you're seeing more parts of his domain just rip like fabric as parts of the cell just keeps coming through. Trickery, you see bloodied claw marks into the walls like as if counting the days, scratching over and over the same space with iridescent liquid embedded into the stones. And you see a scratched doodle of your little totem of your jester head.
And yet again, that static comes in and that headache comes back.
And no, you won't take me from this.
Gramps, we can't tear our way in. If we do so, we may lose her forever. We have to be quiet and squeeze our way in. Together, squeeze our way in. Sound good to you?
If you can find an opening.
Oh, it's right there. We just have to be very careful about getting through so we don't tear it open. Simple as that, right?
You're sure about this? See about creating an opening for them.
I'm not sure about anything. I wasn't sure about trying to talk to both of them at once, but honestly, the lance points in only one direction. If I start going back now, then I will regret it. So quietly, as quiet as possible.
I'm unsure if it will damage them though.
Ready whenever you are.
Let's go through.
Quiet like.
I think technically this is still here.
As Aerith lifts up her staff, you're going to see in a swift motion a cutting of scissors as it just slices downwards as the domain is technically cut right down the middle in a rift. On Trickery's side is his domain, stable, connected, and on the side that Roland is would be the jail cell. Trickery's side is technically covering the door. And leaning onto the floor, you would see static filling over a figure as if trying to hide it further and further. But Roland, you see her just fine. You see pink ears and almost like a haze over her head, but you can relatively see her. Give me just a moment.
Can I cross? Can I try and cross over DMs? Do you see her?
Somewhat, yeah.
It's just static.
I guess I'll have to guide you then.
That's the most I'm going to be able to do for you, Roland. I don't want to be more drastic.
I owe you a lot more than I ever think I can. Keep it quiet. At the very least, please. I think the two of you may have a few things to say, just keep it quiet. Nice to see you, by the way, Gran.
You need to hold on to me.
Been looking for you for a very, very long time.
I'm
sorry.
No, it's all right.
Unfortunately, I'm bound by Star Heraldry rules. However, I'm not a fan of the game that's currently being played, so I'd like to play my own. I'm gonna give 2 of my questions to Gramps. I just have 1 question for you, Gran.
I will say the more they're making contact, the rip in the room is getting smaller and smaller as your headache trickery is getting worse, and Roland, her figure will start distorting into static the longer it goes.
We need to make this quick.
Play as many games as I have to. I've never stopped.
Just support.
I'll find a way to get you out.
You can lean into.
Don't worry about that.
We may have a way.
Sure.
Gran, this is my only question for you. Where would we find records for your case?
There might be one mortal family that might have it. I don't remember. It might be with consequences.
Oh man, consequences. Got it. Okay. We're gonna have to go, Gramps. We're losing time.
No, we just stay
It's getting
here
smaller.
She's gonna keep being lost.
There's going to be footsteps heard down the hall, slowly building up as parts of her starts filling with static in your vision.
Roland, we're out of time.
Time to go. Time to go, Gramps. We're gonna need your help on this one. A lot of your help. We'll talk a lot more once you're out. That being said, this is a bad idea. It's gonna put all his mana into making a small jester construct.
Roland.
Time to go.
Rest well, love.
As you guys, oh, my voice mod is not turned off. Why? As you guys leave, she's going to fall forward in a heavy thud as static mist fills over her body, and the sound of just the blade getting sharpened as a gavel lifts up and closes.
Mortal family. Records.
Sorry about the sheriff. It's just going to scoop you up, like bridal style. And just carefully put you in the seat. Sorry about that.
Hey, Gramps, you want to play a game?
Love to.
Mind helping me play a bit of hide and seek? We're seeking. We're gonna be looking for some people who might be able to help. It's gonna be difficult. Don't know where they are. But if there's one thing we're good at, it's games. We just need to find the family that has records about it, which means something related to the past, probably. Can't ask what she did.
Accept your game.
But
No.
only
Sit
rule
down.
is,
Take a breath.
don't get yourself hurt.
Well, don't
We're not
worry
gonna be
about
sad
me.
if you're hurt. I don't think I can stand anymore. Ugh. One more thing. You need to treat the others a bit better. I don't know why, but Ayakis always seems very angry with you. I don't know why, but he's not ever happy when you're brought up. You might want to take it easier on him every so often. The others definitely need help too with what they're figuring out. Games and tricks, parties, jokes. Only good when everyone's having fun. I feel tired. Gonna take a bit of a nap. Shit, no, I gotta get up. Close the thing. Ugh.
Am I able to go into the circle to help you, Roland?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, if you can close the thing.
I'm gonna dismiss
Sayori,
myself.
is it allowed to go in to help him stand?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Let me
Rest well,
step in
Bloodling.
there. Sorry, Trickery. I'm closing the portal.
You should.
Quick, click it.
Guess we have a lead. That's what you said.
The numbers are trying to grab me. Send up.
Fuck. Hold on.
Siva, I would like to make one request. I said he put all his mon into that. I want that shit to be a nat 1.
that was a nat 2.
I want that shit to be a nat 1.
If it was a nat 1, you'd be dead. That's
Damn
why
it,
I'm
fuck.
gonna tell you you're taking the
Alright.
2.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, your mana is tapped. If you cast even even a little bit of a spark of a spell, you
Might take a second before being here. Oh fuck, Aerith got in the background. I'm still sniffly. I might take a second. Oh, I actually cried during that. What, you don't think my heart bleeds for these two? Also, Aerith died in the back. Yeah, I'm taking a second before I'm being Aaron again. He's still technically in the chair, but... Yeah, I might just not. I I hope you liked the noises of sheer fucking frustration.
It's okay. You're going through a touch from Sayori to you. It's even cold.
Can't believe that they killed Aerith. Also, my bad, I didn't realize Chibi's still in this fucking call. He's just been listening to our blathering. Give her 1 second. I see her up there in a call with Aerith.
You doing okay?
Hey. Chibi's asking you a question. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
You would be pretty much putting your own mana, since Professor, a quarter of your mana went down to get him at least stable enough to walk, to get him away from the room.
DM, has Sayori put a lot of her mana inside of you? She uses about a quarter. You are able to wake up and at least walk around, but you're still going to struggle to do so.
They hurt my heart. They hurt my soul.
Yeah. My stream can hear you now as we talk about how much they make us cry.
They make me ill, Todd.
Gameplay.
Gameplay. Fucking founder of it over there.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the my bad.
My gillies are in pain.
I was realizing that, yeah, Trickery would probably not know exactly what to say. He's had ideas about what he's wanted to say for so long, but he fit the important things there.
They hurt so bad.
Which I also hope I translated Trickery's condition at this point to them.
Oh, you did. You did.
I think he's doing alright, chat.
Wrap up your conversations, and you guys are allowed, once you leave the ritual room, you guys can spawn.
Do you think he's alive, chat? Do you think he's fine?
Yeah, do you think Trickery's fine? Do you think he's
I want you to know,
alright?
I had the Dark Circus version of Daisy Bell play.
Ooh. I can...
can't afford a carriage.
Oh, there was one part. I don't know if you could hear it. Trickery was humming. Daisy Bell.
I did. I heard it.
Careless was that?
Alright.
Y'all were fighting lag a little bit.
Yeah. Which is weird considering people are dying. Oh, yeah, they're gonna turn us off, yeah, whatever. But
Yeah, and besides, it's like, you've been dying a lot as of late from what I've seen.
yeah, hey Todd.
You're gonna come back? There we go. Hand died. Yep.
Oh, you're still yelling, I think.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Oh boy.
They managed to get Trickery, Trickery and Pink into the same room.
It wasn't a it was a different way this time. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
we did.
Here.
Yeah, instead of ripping a hole in order to get summoning an inmate and ripping a hole to get another star in, they split our domains in half and smashed them together.
Because they were overlaying on each other, she could see that. So it was like, oh.
What if this sandwich was vertical?
So she was just like. So she just kind of mentally imagined what the thing was supposed to look like, because she's seen the handles of them before briefly, and so she just kind of held it, grabbed it, and I don't know if we saw the motion, but
Hey, man.
it just went
Yeah.
Nat 99 apparently.
Nat 99 for that.
So that's 100 and a 99 on doing shit with the scissors.
You are.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
So that certainly went away, didn't it?
Here's the thing. I know she was telling you shit afterwards.
Oh,
I could hear her
she
somewhat
was
through your mic.
constantly telling me things. Like the entire time.
Like after they got out, we didn't just see her
So,
the game
did you
master
see
just
that? Did you see that weird hand motion he did on top of your head?
I did start seeing that, yeah.
So he did that weird hand motion to brush away a hit marker that appeared on you.
I watched you do a brush motion. I went, what the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is that Trickery didn't just see his wife get executed in front of him? That's
No, but he was willing to stay back to fight the judge.
Dude, Trickery's losing his shit. Roland is just hugging him the whole time, like about to collapse because he's all out of mana.
I've been like, oh, it's quick.
Dude, you know why Roland started when like we had to be so quiet? Because he realized something. Anytime anyone summoned the Forgotten Stars, they were so fucking loud about it. They were always so loud about it. I fully believe that the only reason the guards showed up was because Trickery was there, and they were getting so loud because of how happy and sad they were to see each other.
Yeah, possibly. I'll be honest with you though, as soon as you said you have to be quiet, I was like, that's a thought. I haven't been able to summon a fucking Forgotten Savage because I
haven't had the chance. My thought process was immediately like, wait, we're literally going into a jail and we're all talking at the top of our lungs effectively. No wonder the guards are constantly running. They're hearing the commotion. But if we go in quiet like instead, and we sneak in, we might be able to get away with it.
Dude, their ass got in there and then like it didn't start of like them running until you heard the fucking absolute sobbing from the wife and him starting like, I was still like, oh fuck, wait, we're gonna hear about that because they didn't hear shit until they started fucking bawling their eyes out like full sobbing. I was like,
dude, every time just hold his hand, guide him through.
I know why.
Especially because I can tell you right now, so I know that you were DM'd what she looks like. I know what you were DM'd what she looks like. She was a massive static for him.
Yeah.
He wasn't allowed to see his wife.
I know.
Siva pulled me into a channel and was just
that's why Roland grabbed Trickery's hand.
And then they're like, nod yes or shake your head if you want to try anything. And I'm sitting like, no, you gotta closure. And it's just like,
especially because I don't know if I should be talking about this, but the things that are covered in static that the tendrils were holding, Trickery could see what they were. So it was the opposite.
Parts of their domain, 'cause I think
yes.
I can see it too.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
as he watched his wife's domain bleed into his.
That's why she actually attempted what she did, because she saw them overlaying each other.
I need to go do something with Siva real quick.
Tears.
What's great? What's great is I have
a little bit bigger, and then
I have an actual image I have an actual image of what his fucking domain looked like, and it's from a music video. Yeah.
We can't win, man. We
No,
just can't win.
we can't win. I just want my wife.
We just want our wives.
I miss your wife.
I miss my wife. Insanity.
Why?
Oh yeah.
I usually torment Siva with I miss my wife, Midna.
I hope you know. I'm gonna send you to him, but because of the song and the flower, he's going to leave daisies as an offering for trickery. Listen, it's fine. I got to hear her voice earlier because I was praying and hoping that she could hear my prayers.
But yeah,
Someday I'll
I was
become
like,
right for her.
oh, there's small tears. I'll just make it a little bit bigger for them, like, see through. And I was like,
Oops,
that's
hand slipped.
not that. I was gonna say that's not a small tear. That's a.
Cut the domains in half. Split them together.
See this table? I'll saw it in half.
Snip, snip. It's literally a case of like.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here.
Now she could perceive the form of them ever so slightly, so she's getting closer to actually getting it to be the proper form, and then it might be a bit more controllable.
That was my favorite analogy. Back in Better.
So we're getting closer to actually understanding what the heck they might do, because they're like, it's not cutting threads. Dimensional Ripper.
Dimensional. Fuck your domain.
Trickery nearly stayed.
Domain removal.
Trickery nearly stayed back to fist fight the judge.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it. We kind of need you as a witness for the court case.
Oh yeah, I mean you would have seen Trickery probably die there.
Hey Todd.
Yeah, what's up?
So you know that construct I put all my mana into?
Yeah.
I went over to Siva to confirm. Yeah, to make it last as long as possible. She's keeping it in mind. She's keeping it in such. No more scratching up the walls or anything. Yeah!
Is this why also caused her to start talking to Aerith too? Because today.
Dude, Roland has gotten to do one of the few things he's been wanting to do since he learned about Gran and Gramps' situation. Was get them together.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it was Trickery just like everything.
Basically been just tunneling through
Yeah,
the
and then
walls.
Trickery's just like everything he's wanted to say to her for like fucking hundreds of years. And then it was just, she was like, I'm sorry. And he's like, yep, forget all that. Forget all that. I love you.
Yeah,
She's like, forget all that.
I was thinking it would be a lot more subtle. But I told him when I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just going straight through the wall this
Here's the thing,
time.
we were supposed to be subtle. What Roland wanted to do was literally try and squeeze his way through the tiny tear that was there as best he could, and do the same with Trickery. And then you just came and like cuts it open.
She was trying to widen the hole for them, but like a little bit, not cut the whole room in half.
So here's the thing, and this was DM'd to me. Trickery's half was covering the door.
Yeah, I heard that.
So my question is, could the judge have even gotten in there?
Could the what?
Could the judge even have gotten in there?
No, because they're out this whole week, so happy later.
Ooh.
They would have had to break through like that. The entrance didn't exist.
That's actually something I want to ask for clarification from Siva with, actually, is how these, like, when I imagine the cell, I imagine literally it's the box and then the cell bars and the door.
Yeah.
Right? And then that's how we come in. What I imagine
Also, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end it.
We made a second door that wasn't supposed to be there. And they, oh my gosh, just the size